What is up, my Clever Crew family? Happy Sunday to you. I hope y'all are doing well. Thanks so much for hanging out today. And yes, I know I'm a little bit later than I would normally be, but I was recording a podcast with a friend this morning, a new friend, a voice acting friend. It was a grand old time. It went longer than I thought, and also I showed up a little bit late. I made the joke that traffic was bad, but I was recording remotely from home. I was just the fool that was like, hey, why don't we find time at 10:30 on a Sunday morning? And he was like, okay. And then I wake up on a Sunday morning at like 9:57, having hit my snooze so many times. And I was like, oh, oops. Damon, can we have a little more volume? Asks Mr. W. Yes, but from what I can see, my microphone is giving the volume it normally would. Let me make sure that it's all going at the right location. You should be getting the same volume you usually get. Mr. W, you might want to check your own stuff. If other people are saying it's good for them, it might be an issue with your computer. I don't know. But thank you for giving me the heads up either way. The music is much quiet. Well, fair enough. The music can be a little much quiet. That's okay. It's wonderful to see y'all. Thank you for being here. Last night we did the movie night stream that I had promised so very long ago. So thank you for your patience on that. It was lovely having so many people stop by. I know not everybody could. There's no way to accommodate for every time zone, but I'm really glad that people were able to stop by. Like I said, would probably happen. So we watched a public domain movie. It's old enough to be public domain, but that being said, I didn't want to leave up the VOD because it's like, well, parts of it could be like the music. Like the music might be not, it might be copyright, even though the movie itself is a thing. So looking at the VOD, there is a portion that is muted now on Twitch because of the music. So I will probably end up taking it down pretty soon here, and I'm certainly not going to upload it to YouTube, unfortunately, but it was so fun. It was so fun, and I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did, even half as much as I did. But today we're gonna be playing some more of Baldur's Gate, and boy oh boy, I've missed it because we just got to the second major city, the first major city in Act 2. We've been taking our sweet time, and it's gonna be great. There's lots of cool stuff to buy. There's lots of cool people to talk to. Dammon is there, and they're the person that I think we need to talk to progress Karlach's story, and Karlach is our waifu, for anyone who doesn't know. So I'm very excited. This is gonna be pretty cool. It took everything in my willpower to not continue playing last time we played because I really wanted to do all those things. And we're gonna boost up our characters with all the sneaky little cool stuff we could buy. So it's gonna be great. Live Lush, thank you for dropping 300 bits. I appreciate you. Would it be okay to upload the VOD to YouTube ourselves thanks to the risk? No, initial reality. I don't think I'd be cool with that. I wouldn't want y'all to upload the VOD of mine to someone else's channel. I appreciate the asking, and I know where that comes from, but like, no, that's a pretty hard pass for me, but I do appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see here. We've also got I Make Legs dropping 2 flipping gift subs. Thank you, I Make Legs. Gifting to Salamander and then Crouton the Merciful. Thank you so very much. I Make Legs. If you are new here, I do read out subs, I do read out tips, I read out sub bombs, I read out all the new subscribers at the end of a stream to keep it all in sort of one place, and not have to interrupt the action of the game too much. Just know that that stuff is never expected or necessary. It's always very sweet, and I appreciate the support. That's why I shout it out. But in general, you don't have to do it, especially if you're a youngin'. Hold on to your money. Kids, hold on to your money. Everyone else do as you will, and I will say thank you, but you can be here for free. You can just hang out in the chat. You can do that. The only thing I ask is make sure you keep those rules so that things can be so easy for the mods. The mods volunteer their time and make the space awesome, and I would sure love to have less work for them to do. So thanks so much for hanging out here today, y'all. Goodness gracious, man. I slept very poorly. And I know I said I've been doing that lately, but it's weird because last night I actually fell asleep quickly. and then woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't get back to sleep, which hasn't happened for me in a while. So I still am having fun. I'm still stoked to stream, but if I seem a little bit like that's why. So we'll probably just have to see how long this stream goes. I wanted to stream for like 6 hours, as I would for a Baldur's Gate stream. We're just gonna have to see how I feel. All right, we got Decoray subscribing for the first time. A very spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to you. Thank you for being here. We also got Iced Kofefe gifting us up to Fallen Angel. Thank you, Iced Kofefe. Welcome back, Fallen Angel. And we've also got Tom Bidan dropping our first tip of the stream, dropping $3 flipping. Thank you very much, Tom. Saying, can't stay long. UK weather is still trying to melt us all, so I have to get in early nights so I can wake early for work and not melt in the humidity. Lol, hope you had/have a good week. Stay safe, stay you, everyone. Hugs and high fives. Well, thank you, Tom. I appreciate you. Please stay safe tomorrow. The heat is no joke. The heat is no joke here either in the whole Los Angeles. I know I'm very lucky to have air conditioning, and not everybody does. That being said, my air conditioning can't keep up. I will set it to a temperature that is a good, normal, natural temperature, and it will go, what if we keep going higher throughout the day? And I'll be like, no. I was actually super cool with you just staying with the one that I set it at. And it will go, bet, we can't. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I am waiting on maintenance at some point. It would be actually super cool if that happened. But until then, I'm relying on this fan and whatever the AC can pump out. Great, super cool, super fun. We also got a couple more new subscribers. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Detoxification, and then Siren Queen 28. Thank you very much, appreciate you. And then we also got Tasselhoff dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Tasselhoff. Gifting to Digital Chaos, Bubble XISF, Last of the Colony, Unjust AF, and then Trigger You Did It. Trigger you did. I think there's supposed to be like a joke in there, like something like I read it out like it's supposed to sound like a thing, and it didn't work for me, and I'm sorry. But Tasselhoff, thank you for dropping 5 flipping gift subs. And then Wisteria's gifting us up to Oatloaf. Thank you very much, Wisteria. Welcome, Oatloaf. Nails are looking good. Thank you, Nadon. Yeah, last night we did a it was like a slumber party movie night stream, right? So we watched the original House on Haunted Hill from 1959. Ooh, so long ago. And I painted my nails and we were in PJs. It was great. Well, I don't know what y'all did. But it was a lot of fun. That movie is great and ridiculous and awesome and cool. It was just, God, 1959 horror films. It was so, the basic takeaway from it, if you were not able to watch, was like so many things would happen and they would just be like, all right, that's the thing that happens next, I guess. Normal day, and then something else would happen and they'd be like, which like to me would be nowhere near the level of like what was like, for example, this lady finds a severed head in her suitcase and she looks at it like and then runs out of the room. Just, you know, no, it wasn't like scared, it was just like and then like leaves. And then a guy behind her like sticks a hand over her mouth, which admittedly also sucks, and is like, you've got to get out, they're going to kill you. And she's like, ah! And like yes, very much that creepy guy grabbing your mouth, yes, but like the head though. And then like 3 scenes later, someone's like, you're acting crazy, you're acting hysterical, we all have a mid-Atlantic accent because we're from a long time ago, and doodly doos, and you're acting crazy. And she was like, I'll show you crazy, I'll show you what for, you big old root toot toot. I've got a head in my suitcase. And they're like, well, go on and prove it now. And like she brings it up like 3 scenes later. If I found any body part in any location where it wasn't supposed to be, it'd be the first thing I brought up for so long. Starbucks, they'd be like, how's it going today? I'd be like, I found a foot in my garage. That's, and you know, the proper answer there is supposed to be, fine, thanks, how are you? I'll get the oat milk, spiced apple crisp, mixed shaken espresso. So like I would be telling everyone. So anywho, that was fun. That was a good time. We've also got another new subscriber. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to a broken charging cord. Thank you very much. 100 bits from Shutters on a Window. Thank you very much. Oh, excuse me, 10 bits, but still, thank you. Me taking notes on how to behave in Starbucks. Isn't that a crazy thing? I learned that recently where people were like, you're just supposed to be like, fine, thanks. And I'm like, the stranger didn't want to know how I was doing today for reals? It's actually really weird to me. I feel like I wanted to tell you how I was doing. All right, so we're gonna hop into the game here pretty soon. Now, if you are new here, I will absolutely get you caught up on the game. There's a little bit of story, but it's actually not too much to try to, get downloaded. That being said, if you feel like watching from the beginning, I do upload the VODs to YouTube now. Yes, I am very behind on those because it's who I am. I'm never gonna be up to date on anything. But that's okay. They're there. Maybe I'll upload one after stream today. I don't know. Also, everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop. Welcome to Glendolyn. Thank you so much. Jack Ozzy says, how many gigs is this game? I mean, it's a lot. It's like 100 gigs. It's like 90 gigs. It's a lot. I do see some tips rolling in. I will read those out as we start to play the game here. So thank you very much. And also we got Calibri dropping 500 bits. Thank you so much. They're complimenting Sword AF, which I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate people asking how are you because it normally is not a genuine question. Yeah, Clover Geeks, that's the thing. Like I don't know you at all. As a neurodivergent person, there is the like unspoken contract of like some questions are questions. Some questions you say as like hi, and I'm like, that's so weird. That's so weird. Why not just ask how you're doing? I guess because there's no other, like anything else would sound insane. Like if instead of being like, hey, how's it going? It'd be like, today is a day. Like, hello, I am perceiving you. Well, please order your coffee now. That's, Anyway. Oh, I will say this. This is a nice little win for me before we hop into things. I have been having a really hard time relaxing lately. I don't know what to do anymore. Even if I have like a free hour to just sit on the sofa, I'm like, what do I do? There's nothing I want to watch. There's nothing I want to play. I don't get it. But I started watching the One Piece live action. It has no business being that good. It's so good. It's so good. And I'm like, I mean, look, I don't want to make any like anime enemies here. I've tried the One Piece anime a couple times. Might not be for me, or maybe I need to invest more time into it and get to the certain arcs that people are like, no, you just got to get there. I believe you. I believe it's incredible, 100%. And I used to read the manga as a kid. Loved the manga. Something about the show doesn't click with me as much. The live action, though, it's so good. I can't even begin to tell you. I'm only a few episodes in, but like all the adaptations that I've seen so far, I'm just like loving it. All right, so anyhoozle, yeah, the casting is amazing. Everything so far that I've seen with the casting, fantastic. I Was Bored Woo says beautifully diverse cast. That's the thing too. I Was Bored Woo, because that's something that's lost in animation a lot and manga a lot specifically, is like when asked canonically where people are supposed to be from, I think Luffy is supposed to be like Brazilian, and I think Zoro is supposed to be Japanese, and I think like these are all things that are as they are supposed to be, but then you see the comic and the show and you're like, do you want to like show that though? Do you want to like show that though? And they're like, no. It's like, okay. So anyway, where's Usopp from again? I forget. Anyhoozle, I'm loving it. So Luffy's from Chicago. Amazing. Alrighty, let's see here. Hey, what's up, Zelda nerd? How you doing? Good to see you. Been a minute. Welcome on in. We were just talking about Usopp is from Africa, which is a continent. Oh no, they just did the thing where they're like, just Africa, just general Africa. Okay, well, that's a you tried sticker if I've ever heard it. Like, we made our show diverse. Where's he from? Just a general continent of Africa. Like, okay. All right, yeah, we're talking about One Piece, the live action. I was saying I had a hard time connecting with the anime. Used to read the manga as a kid, but I just started the live action. It's so good. It's from so good. He's from all of Africa. Yeah, he's a true world traveler. Truly a colossal continent to just be from. Anyhoozle, I do again see some tips rolling in. I will read them out soon. He'd be like Moroccan maybe. I mean, yeah, I suppose. What? I don't know, man. I'm not even gonna hazard a guess. If they're not gonna say, I'm not gonna hazard a guess. All right, y'all. So before I hop into the stream of the game itself, we are of course gonna do the question of the day. And after the question of the day, I'm gonna give you a quick little rundown of the game thus far. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's a pretty easy game to catch up on, so don't you even worry about it. Don't you even worry about it now. Do we need to watch the anime before the live action, anyone? Raspberry Love? Not really. There were a couple things in there that I was like, oh, that's for me, because I read the manga. That there is for me. But I think in general, you're just gonna be able to watch it and be like, all right, y'all. Question of the day. It's gonna be a pretty crazy one, guys. Oh, some of y'all think I started already. I didn't. Oh, you timed it out. You've been timing it out that you thought you knew what the question of the day was. And my question of the day is, who do we have in the chat today? We got Finley Coda, Genocide Official. What's up to Jones, SRK, or RSK rather. We've got a Little Dreamer, Care Bear, with a bunch of numbers, and a bunch of your vowels are numbers too. Noah Cola, Starlight, Solace. We got Abby, The Road, Not the Church. Justin Long, Rosa Elena, Arachnus Web, Addie Moon, Oki Gabby, Florian, Saint Lilith, Emma Dackers, Vintage Nemo, Adam Tompkins. What's up to Gabriella C, Me6 Dance, Emma127, Abstract. What's up to Noodle Toodle, Raspberry Love. What's up to Fossil Face, Little Miss Muffet, Eerie Medusa, Orca S, Platinum Vixen, Blanquita. We got I Am Radical, and 28, the Boogie Alarm Pants. What's up to Mad Levinson, Skywalker, Penguin Utopia, Ghoulie Hubby, Extra Tete. What's up to Mr. W, Disconsolate Kate. What's up to Alyssa's Hunting, Nobdes, Quince Commits Sin, Nadan, Bohemian Bunny, Lysol Coffee, The Geeky Lady, Angelica Bito, Kaimi Delano. I think I got that right. Aquatic Sands, what's up to Alice Hatter? Answer was Demi. Stay Frosty Nina. What's up to Cyrilistique? We got Snobskull. What's up to username Ugg? The Thumber Chalice. What's up to Real Shan Anonymous? I Make Legs, Miss Sneaky Ninja, Asher Jude, 1015 Elvis, Nico Frog, Lucky Amstel, Silent Orient. We got Small Town Singer, JB Mushrooms, Broken Charging Cord, Rude Soup, Caitlin Rebecca. What's up to Lindsay the Photographer? Tears of Merc, too many to count. That's right, y'all. They don't have that many numbers. Got most of them. Science hasn't invented that many yet. Tell you what, though, if I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I'll say hi to you at some point during the stream. So either lurk or chat, do whatever. Just make sure you keep those rules to make things super easy for the mods, because again, they do work hard and they volunteer their time, and I appreciate them so much. Rowan is Pog says, chat is moving so fast, I'm scared. Well, don't be scared, Rowan. I know it's your first time here. You don't have to do or be anything. Just exist. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Sorry, I do have a little itchy little nose here. Yeah, goodness. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. All right, so the story thus far in the third installment of Baldur's Gate. Oh God. See, it is a shame that like I'm probably not going to be able to upload the whole video. I will say this for the VOD last night. Y'all don't upload the full video. Y'all don't upload clips, please. But if you wanted to pull clips to make clips a thing on Twitch, maybe I could compile those into a VOD of some kind. I don't know. We'll see. But, you know, there was the whole pronunciation of, like, it's a triggering word, so I'm not going to say it. But, like, Vincent Price's pronunciation of a certain word. That was a fun little bit. Is the sound kind of weird for anyone else? Asks Nakoko. You know, you're the second person to bring up the sound. So I just want to make sure that everything's fine. I don't know. I did just use this whole setup to do a podcast with someone, so I don't know. Sound is fine, says Zelda Nerd, who does sounds. Is the best way I can describe your profession, Zelda. Nerd. So, okay. Everything's fine where you are? Well then, okay. And we're going to get this game loaded up. I'm going to turn down the music. Oh, I do actually have to switch up the one thing I did. Change up the thing for the stream. That's not the thing I want to see. I want to see the browser capture game. Okay, the screen capture. We're gonna do game capture, PC. Yep, there we go. Okay, now we'll be fine. All right, loading up the game. I have a degree in teaching sounds. Exactly. That's exactly what I meant, Zelda Nerd. That's exactly what I meant. All right, here. Loading up the game and oop. Whole screen went black. Y'all still there? Yes, you are. Great. Amazing. Why is it doing this to me? Why is life so hard? Damn, dude. They're really going to play me just like that. Why is this dog? What? There we go. And now y'all can't see it, though. What on the earth has happened? Oh, it's still looking to capture Starfield. This is the problem. I believe this is the problem. And now it is not Starfield. Now, my question is, there we go. Okay, we're good. And also, I have an itchy nose, so give me 1 second to deal with that for like 2 seconds. Give me 1 second to deal with this for like 2 seconds. Yeah, see, now when I click away, it makes the screen go away. And that wasn't a thing before. It didn't make me do that before. That's so weird to me. Oh, what a weird way for it to be loading the game now. Is it a graphics update? I don't know. Hold on. No. No. Itchy nose. No. Hi everyone, I'm back. It's not Chair's show anymore, it's my show. This is my special time. Would one of the mods mind please changing the game to be Baldur's Gate 3 as I get everyone caught up on this here video game apparatus? I am going to turn down the sound a little bit because someone asked me to turn it up for the music, so I have to make sure that it doesn't blow out your ears. Wait, what? No, why did you go all the way away? Now I don't have any frame of reference. All the setup is weird today. I don't love this. I don't love this at all. Shoots and poops. All right, so here's the situation. Here's what the game is right now. Actually, I might have to switch it to Baldur's Gate 3 myself, Mr. W, because I think it makes you do the 3 there. There we go. Baldur's Gate 3. There we go. Boop. All right, that's the last time that's gonna happen. Probably not. All right, y'all. So this is the game of Baldur's Gate 3. Basic storyline is as follows. This game is D&D. It's just D&D. It's and please let me know how the audio is. It's entirely based off of D&D, and everything you do involves like rolling the dice and all that good stuff. So it's D&D. You got your bards, your clerics, your dwarves, all that good stuff. So all set. That's the whole situation. So story thus far is you're a little adventurer guy. You get to make your own character, but you get kidnapped by these monsters called mind flayers, also known as illithids. They eat your brains. They're little squid guys. They eat your brains. How do they reproduce? It's the first question you were gonna ask. I already know it. They plant parasites in your brain that turn you into one of them. And that happened to all of us. That happened to all of us. Oh, happy birthday, Andrew. By the way, it is Andrew's birthday, one of our beloved mods. Merry birthmas to you. So they planted a parasite in our brain, and they did it to a bunch of other people too. But we all escaped, and we haven't turned into mind flayers yet, and we don't know why, but now we actually sort of do know why a little bit. But in general, one would not know why we haven't yet. So that's where we're at. Our main thing is like, we got to get these things out of our big old sweet brains, and we got a limited amount of time to do it. So we're picking up new adventurers as we go. We're picking up new quests as we go along, and you're just doing general quests. Someone might be like, oh, there's a witch in the woods. You should talk to her, and you get to decide, like, do you want to help the witch, or do you want to fight the witch? And they've got different consequences and all that good stuff. So that's where we're at. We just started Act 2. Our characters have been tasked with going to the Moonrise Towers, and literally everything we've done storyline-wise in this game so far has been like, you gotta go to the Moonrise Towers. Everybody's gotta go there for some reason, and we are starting to make our way through these spooky old Shadowlands that will get us there. And that's a whole thing. But we did just find a little town on the way there. It is a little outpost that is somehow safe in these Shadowlands that are otherwise really bad for you. Why is it taking a minute to load? There we go. This is our character. Look out. Look at all the handsome. Look at all the handsome. He is a bard. This is our waifu, Karlach. She's awesome. She's a barbarian tiefling. This is Asterion. He's the one that the entire internet is very thirsty for. That's his whole situation. And then this is Shadowheart. She is connected to these lands. She is a cleric. And she is, for some reason, kind of immune to all the spookiness out there that would hurt the rest of us. So by staying close to her or having a source of light, we're going to be just fine. So here's what we did last time. We just got to this town, and for the first time in a long time, there are merchants that have stuff that are actually useful to us. So we just bought a bunch of goodies, such as this cape for Astarion, new armor for our boy, new weapons for pretty much everybody. It's pretty fancy. So let me really quickly take a peek at what I've got going on in our inventories, just to make sure I'm not going to screw anything up. Okay, so okay. So Wondrous Gloves gives her more armor. Sure. Yes, of course it does. Or we have these new fancy gloves that allow her to be very resistant to things and summon spooky old monsters. I kind of want her to summon spooky old monsters because why not? Wouldn't it be kind of fun if she did? Wouldn't it be kind of fun if she did? I think so. Let's see. What else did we get? What other kind of goodies? I think that's mostly all set for now on where we're at. Yeah, Karlach got some special stuff too, but I think she does better when this is a thing. Well, Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. Is it? Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be pretty cool. Now, I do notice that Shadowheart has such little armor. I do think that she could probably, first of all, be respect, but also, like, I think as a cleric, she can wear heavy armor without an issue. We got Live Lush gifting a sub to Lissa Lil. Thank you very much for doing that, Live Lush. We also got that Apostate boy dropping 5 flippin' gift subs. Thank you so much, that Apostate boy.
We're all right by me.
Oh, thank you. Gifting to Zephyr, Suzaku, Vasilis Karatzis, Nightlight, and then Bill with so many numbers. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's see what other goodies they have here. Cinder Snap Gloves, we don't need those. She doesn't appear to have any heavy armor that would be useful to us. Do you have anything that would be useful to us with heavy armor? No? Okay, you know what? That's all okay. These are all the things that we sold her, and my God, we sold so many things. We are rich now. We're rich, and that's just swell. So we don't need to steal from her. There are a lot of people we will be stealing from. Don't you even worry. It's gonna be great. But first things first, where we are at right now is this is Karlach, and again, she is our waifu. Now, things are difficult for us, right? Because we want to give her smooches, and she also really wants to receive those smooches and give some smooches back. It's a perfect situation. I know what you're thinking. However, she was in servitude to a devil for 10 years. She didn't want to. She had to be in service to that devil, and they replaced her heart with a literal engine, an infernal engine, and that sucks. That's like not her favorite thing. So she's so hot, literally, that we can't touch her without burning a bunch. And so that's a huge bummer.
Ox made it through the shadows.
Ooh, okay, that's a weird ox that we talked to a long time ago. Obviously, Dammon is very important because he's the only one that can work on the infernal engine and maybe cool Karlach down a little bit. But first, we gotta talk to that weird ox. This is so weird. I love this thing. What's your deal with weird ox?
Still incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
There's no way this is a person. All right, so I am a bard, so persuasion is gonna be the thing. So, no widgets. Oh, thank you. You're right. Thank you. You are correct. Oh, damn it. I had to click on things. It sucks that it's doing this now. It really does. I'm so sorry, everybody. I don't know why it is now a weird little thing. I don't get it. I just don't get it. All right. So persuasion is going to be our main situation. Because y'all can't see behind me, but I get a +4 from charisma. +3 from the background of my character, +3 from being proficient in persuasion, +3 from being an expert in persuasion. It's going to be so easy to do. The difficulty class +14, as long as I don't roll a nat 1, I am guaranteed to be just fine. There we go. That's a 31. That'll succeed. Continue.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
What?
Are you satisfied?
What was that? Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Dog, that is the literal devil. I'm gonna save and see what's up. Or your secret save with me. You know what? Making friends with a devil cow, I feel like is gonna pay off later. I feel like it's gonna pay off later. I'm gonna make the choice of whatever it is, you're safe with me.
Good little hero.
Okay. Were those babies? I don't know, Platinum Vixen. I had the same thought. They sure did look like babos. Now, just for reference, for anybody else who hasn't seen this before, this is what a normal ox would be like.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Yeah, 100%. And this one as well.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Marginally better. How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
You're the fellow who wanted to become a two-legs, aren't you?
I was younger then. My ambitions were more self-defeating. I am an ox. I never will be. It's enough for me.
Glad to see you've made it too.
I remember you from the grove with the druids. I hoped to see you again.
Wow,
And now I
okay.
have.
It is so interesting to me that all the cows' accents are so different, though you would assume they grew up in the same location. All right, so let's talk to Dammon, because I'm assuming he can make us some cool stuff too. This is what I've been waiting for. This is the thing I've been waiting for. That's the one who wanted to become a druid. Yeah, exactly. Platinum Vixen. Do all cows talk in this game? So Father C Money, we have an ability for our character that we have cast previously called Speak with Animals. And it sort of just gets to go the whole time. So if we run into a cat, a rat, a bat, anything really, we can talk to it. Though sometimes they don't want to talk to us. Sometimes a squirrel is a jerk. Sometimes a rat will just be like, bees! And you're like, okay. All right, we got Eerie Medusa drop in. Six. Box. Thank you very much, Eerie Medusa. Saying my son wanted to tip and he says hi. Hope all is well. Well, hi, Eerie Medusa, son. Hello. Hello to you and hello to you, Eerie Medusa. Thank you for being here. I appreciate
Karlach.
you.
I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things.
Better not be a
Good
love
news
triangle.
and bad news.
But I guess she can do her own thing. Which do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Smooches?
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah.
I'm
sure.
about to explode.
First, fix me. Please.
I'm gonna say let Dammon speak because he might be like, if we fix you, you might turn into bees. I don't know. I could also just trade with him. I could be like, yeah, but before that, you got any goods? Yeah, let's trade. What do you got? Hey, that's a really good sword. Sword of life stealing. That's great. On a critical hit, the target takes 10 necrotic damage. That's great. That's so good. We're gonna have to grab that later. Only one arrow, one specific arrow. I mean, these are good. Gain proficiency with even better swords. This is great. I mean, I want to look at all these. Heavy rare armor. Nice. That's great. I mean, we're gonna have to get that for our cleric. We're gonna probably steal most of these. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. These are all pretty good. These are all really good. We're gonna steal. We're gonna steal. We're gonna buy. We're gonna steal. It's gonna be great. Oh, all these dyes. You know what? We do support small business. We're gonna buy all the dyes, right? We're gonna buy them all. That's what we do. We support. We support. You love it. You love to see it. Once again, a good shield. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Another dye. Yep. It's great, man. Yeah, it's great. Hey, thanks for all the dyes. You know, we're gonna for sure support you in this way. Hey, man, that's awesome. Part of that. Here's 105 gold for your troubles. All right. Well, now, yeah, let's for sure continue on. I don't want to let Dammon speak because I feel like he's gonna tell us something important. Let's do it.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can.
What?
It's simply too hot to exist here in a material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
I'll go with you.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Wow, so our time with her is limited. Oh my god, that's so sad. I mean, I guess because we're also a tiefling, we could also maybe handle Avernus, but like, yeah.
well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Well, I broke it.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
Yeah, just do a little bit of just do a little bit of at-home surgery there. You could just do that.
There. So did it
Her hands,
work?
she literally looks like she's on
Only
fire.
one way to find out.
Give me a smooch. Kiss her. Oh, I'm gonna save before I do this because this might be too. This could be the moment. It could, because we are already, I believe, in a relationship. I think this might be, given the nature of the relationship, be the most like romantic thing of like I couldn't wait a second longer than I had to. Oh, she approves. I'm still covered in blood though. That's. I wish they just wouldn't do that to us. Woo! Woo! Yeah! PG-13. Let's go.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
What? Okay. What?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure.
Lead with that, mother.
I wasn't.
What are you
making any
talking
headway with
about?
Mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out
Oh, that's not a cure.
sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
Let's kill Zariel.
I get that, but don't rule
Easy.
it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Kill the devil. Kill the literal devil. You good? Game? Okay, there we go. The loading is weird today, and it just seems weird to me. First things first, Karlach, you have touchback. We gotta celebrate that. I'm gonna say that again.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Dammon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck,
Okay,
both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
so obviously, we have a situation where smooching's gonna happen, or maybe smooching plus with no ads. Obviously there is a no backseat gaming rule here, but I am asking for anybody who has played this game and romanced Karlach. Don't tell me exactly what happens, but I have the nudity option obviously turned off for this stream because I'm streaming it. Am I gonna be okay to show this scene on the Twitch? This is a mature rated game, so people know things are gonna be mature. I just can't show bits. Okay, got it. It will be okay, yes. If nudity is off, then yes. Then you should be all right. Let's double check, shall we? Options. Hold on. I think, didn't I have to turn it off at the original? I forget where. That wouldn't be interface. Accessibility. Yeah, video. I think I had to turn it off at the beginning, probably. It's under accessibility, really? Oh, show cinematic nudity? No. Show genitals? No. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Now, obviously, we don't want to wait another second before smooching Karlach, but also, Dammon can make us cool weapons, right?
What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us.
Yeah.
A makeshift Harper's fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials, what do you mean?
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some.
You got technique though, huh?
Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows.
I have more in my pocket.
If you find it,
I have more in my pocket.
bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Oh, the hellish masks. Yo, I knew there was a reason we held on all those. Okay, that'll be waiting for us after Smooch Time Express Supreme. Use protection. She might explode. I don't know if you mean like Kevlar, but like at this point, I don't know what else to tell you. All right, so I think we're gonna all agree that this is a rated mature game, and while they are probably not gonna show any specific bits, there's going to be a romance scene of physical intimacy. If that's not something you want to see, come back in 5 minutes. If you got kids in the room, come back in 5 to 10 minutes. Check chat first. 1,000 bits from Jasmine Kip. Thank you very much, Jasmine Kip. I appreciate you a lot. We've also got a couple new subscribers. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to the Gamer Vet, Predator H2O, and then Santi Apollo, as well as Ezra Cass. Thank you very much. Oh boy, smooching time.
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you, Karlach. For both of us, if I'm honest. Nah, I'm just gonna, it's not about me.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
You better be being coy about that. Anyone in mind? Okay, we're being coy. I was about to be like, do we not lock in a romance? I just smooched her. anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
I will say that's you guys just got a first-hand account of what it's like when I'm receiving flirting. I'm just like, cool. I hope you find somebody. I can't tell you how many times, and this is not like tooting my own horn or anything, but like after like my college years, I ended up meeting up with friends and being like, oh yeah, like a bunch of people had a crush on you. I'm like, what? Who? And then I was just like, oh no, the Tiz Riz strikes again. Anywho, all right.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that.
No, I get it.
But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
No, for sure. But we're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together.
Not always.
I know. That's what I actually
Not
believed,
this.
but I wanted him to say
I'm
that.
sorry, but this one is mine. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Without getting too heavy, I think this is such a fascinating way in a fantasy game to present somebody with a terminal illness in a certain capacity. And they do that with a couple of these characters and the way that they deal with grief and, you know, having this moment or accepting it or not accepting it. It's a wonderful bit of writing. I absolutely love this. I'm gonna quick save because I don't want to piss her off and I don't want to ruin Smoochy time, but I just want to say, will you at least consider going back? Oh, I'm gonna leave it alone for now because later I'm gonna be like, we need to find a cure.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this, at least for a little.
Yeah, I agree. What's that? Oh my god, you guys, Shadowheart is missing 2 HP. I think we're gonna have to do a long rest. Let's do that. We got Cozy Danny subscribing for the first time. A very spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to you. And again, if you are a child or you are with children or you have specific aversions to seeing anything, nudity is turned off, but this is probably going to be a romance / love making scene. Hopefully we're all adults here. This game is rated mature. Everybody knows what is up. This is a mature rated game. Ready? Everybody come back in 5 minutes if you have an issue with it. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Oh yeah, we gave Karlach that cool shirt. Be the first thing I talk about.
What are you thinking about?
Smooching. Oh, I don't like this shirt as much that I gave my guy. It's very Gale coded. You got your second upgrade. What does it feel?
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
I've never been more excited for anything in my life.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Woo! All right, which means we are locked in, baby. Nobody else needs to talk about anything. We can deal with all that in the morning. Ah, damn it, Astarion. We gotta talk to Astarion. When they got the, you don't ever want to miss the thing over the head. We gotta do it. Oh, we gave Shadowheart the.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls.
Oh no, does he want to romance us
walking the
too?
same path.
You can't do that.
You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Astarion, we can't do smooching. What, you hated me?
Such a strong word. We have our differences, but we don't have to, do we?
Is this romantic, or is he trying to swindle me?
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited
Oh, he wants to
guests.
gain the tadpole
How many
powers.
people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds?
So,
Thousands?
for those of you not in the know, the tadpoles
And
we
they're
have in our
not
head, we can
just
also
goblin
upgrade them and use their
trash.
powers.
There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Sidejen is asking, is there a polyamory setting in this game? So it's not a setting. It has to do with the certain characters' interests and what they'd be okay with. So I believe Karlach is monogamous, and that is why we went for Karlach, or why we are going exclusively for Karlach. We had offers from basically every other character. I don't know how it worked out, but like literally every character was like, how's about you and me? And we're like, sorry, yeah, Karlach's the only dame for me. I do feel like a bit of a hypocrite because I obviously don't want Astarion taking all these brain powers and like taking over the world. But like, we've used it like 8 times.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Arachnus Web, it wasn't a glitch. We just have a lot of Riz. I'm gonna say no, absolutely not.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
All right. So, leave. All right. So now it's time for the Karlach romance scene. Again, everybody here is an adult and is aware that there will be some kind of capacity of lovemaking in the scene. I have turned off nudity, but there is otherwise, it could be something. There's something there. So just be aware. Everybody, by being here, you consent to sing some smooching and such. I was the owl bear. Was it the owl bear?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I love you very much. Pet the cub and goes, more.
More.
Baby bean. I love you, baby beans. All right, go to bed. Time for smooching. Oh yeah, and I cleaned up first. No more blood on the face. It's better that way. I for a second thought that was Karlach. I'm like, is that what you look like without your armor? She dances all the time. I was like, oh, okay. Nice form. Where'd you learn to dance like that? I guess this is an entirely separate scene that I was not prepared for. Woo.
I've attended my share of fancy balls and
Lol.
masquerades. A few elegant moves can turn all the right heads. Figured it was time to brush up on my skills. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
Wait, is he trying to romance us? Wait, when did we agree to this? Why is this happening? A new partner. And who might that be?
As luck would have it, he just arrived.
I swear to God, if Gale is not
May
behind me,
I
I'm gonna
have
be
this
pissed.
done?
Is this romancing? I have to say I'm not interested. That sucks because Will is a great character. But I think we have to shut him down. That sucks. It is his scene, says Fire Fury Rose. Oh, it's his... This is his... Wait, the dance... Okay, people are saying dancing is platonic. I'm asking about this. Okay, Mars Mats. They say dance, just don't kiss him. So this is platonic, but then we just don't smooch. I've saved enough. We're gonna try this. Everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Cozy Danny and then York Patty Ho. Thank you very much. This is great. I do love this scene and the music's so pretty. Let's see. Acrobatics, I'd get a +5. Or performance, I'd also get a +5. Twirl about with flair and abandon. Do that. Oh, not very good. I'm not very good. I'm fine with that. I'm not very good. I'm not very good. That's fine. Continue. Just land in the fire.
Don't you
See, it's not
worry.
always a bad thing to fail a
It
roll.
takes
That's very
years
sweet.
to master the volant.
Smile and embarrassment.
Don't you worry. You are a joy to witness. But perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
This is so sweet. Will, our heart belongs to another. I will say, in terms of like sweet romance, it seems like Will and Karlach are the most universally beloved options. In terms of the like, I'm down bad and I can fix him, like that's when the Astarian stuff comes in for everybody. Oh. This has gone too far. I should take my leave. I'm sorry, Will.
Oh,
It's not the horns, I promise.
I mean, yes, of course.
I'm into Karlach.
The sun only rests for so long. Thank you. For the dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
Oh, that breaks my heart, dog. But like, literally, Karlach and I were like, we're about to go to bed, and he's just like, hey, I'm also next to your bed waiting for you. And we're just like, okay, Karlach? No, she's sleeping right there. What the hell? Why would that happen? What do you mean? Hold on. Did I miss my opportunity with Karlach? What does that mean? The next night? Hold on. Go back to the prior quick save. Will destroyed it. Maybe it's the next night. Take another long rest. You didn't miss it, says Catamantium. It'll play next time. Did you check your approval rating with her? I mean, I think our approval rating is pretty damn high, dog. Like, character sheet. How do we check that again? Approval rating. Long resting again triggers it, says Oddson. All right, let's try that. Excuse me, burps. Sorry. I forget how we check our approval rating. Who cares? I think you need to sleep again. Okay, we're gonna sleep again. So silly. Let's waste more camp supplies. At least there's just a billion camp supplies everywhere all the time. Shelby Luhu also subscribing for the first time. Oh look, it's time for bed. Thank you very much, Shelby Luhu. Appreciate you. Oh, there you are, Karlach. Yep.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep.
Pretty good idea. Shall I knock the others out to hurry them up? That's funny. I think she'll appreciate that joke.
Please. We've waited long enough, I think. See you later. I can't wait.
Okay, cool. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Moving in.
Everybody be chill. I want the animals to know. Sorry. I was just casting that because it had been a long rest. And that's what I always do. Hey, your dog is... I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Oh God. All right, let's go. I guess, yeah, we don't need to, we can do a partial rest, I guess. All right. Okay. This is romance time from Karlach. No spoilers. 5 minutes. Leave if you're a kid or there are kids in the room. All right, waiting for Gale to take a shot tonight. I swear, I will murder Gale. All right, let's go. Partial rest. Let's do it. Yep, let's do it. Smooch, smooch, smooch.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hello, darling. Oh, hello, darling. Oh my God, this is so romantic. I'm gonna shut up. Sorry.
Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
Let's take you know what? Let's take things slowly.
Slow. To tell you the truth, I feel like I have two modes.
Oh, that was the
Often
wrong answer. Uh-oh.
On. You might have to show me how slow works.
Put your hand on her hip. Woo!
Maybe I like slow after all. So, can I kiss you now?
They give you 1,000 opportunities to say, I want to go to bed alone. And I think that's actually fair. It's a good statement for just being like, hey, you can back out at any time. But we're going to lean in the smoocher.
Look at that. Not even a light singeing.
Oh, interesting.
Since I met you,
Blue flame.
all I wanted to do was touch you. Now that I can, I never want to let you go.
I feel the same way.
Really now, I hope you know that I'm yours. Completely. And I'd like to take you to bed now.
I thought you'd never ask.
Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
The blue part, there better not be a weird, crappy twist of like she explodes or something. Okay, so they don't show anything at all, which is great. It's great for the stream. Yay! Look at us go! We did it! The romance! That's so sweet. Yeah, to be honest, if it's like cut out all nudity and anything inappropriate, I don't know how they would show anything. Because almost sometimes it's worse to be like, here's the act and all the noise. You'd be like, wow, that was a 15-minute scene. That's so sweet. Morning, not so sleepyhead. Oh, that's so good. I love all the. Whoa! Hold on. Baldric the Broken dropping 50 flipping gift subs. Let's go. Baldric, thank you so much. That's a lot. Can we please also get some generous mother geese in chat? Good lord. Baldric is gifting to Ogre Sound, Finster Paws, Tommy O'Neill, Spitting and Fighting, Satipide, or maybe Sedepide, I don't know. FOB Knight, The Curious Worlds, Ace of Nothing, Mia Sherry, Clint MB, Kelsey Bird, Eat Hot Chip and Die, Honest Lie, Clyde Inkting, CT Ski Freak, we got Jen Bell, Fearless Faye Queen, Mr. Laugh, E. Golly, Esseston, Dying Tickles, Geekling 2000, Demonic Camaro, Brit Cool, River Rat, Beantoes VHS, Teal Dragons, Green Kitty Girl, Lishna, Patch EXE, Hadlamps, Red Dwarf NL, Kalekala, It's Mixed Nuts, Letitia Luna, Cherry Stem 123, Electricity, Miss Mausoleum, Mango Zesty, Pixie Comet, Liz the Lynx, Lucky Lagotic, Sussy B, Memer Boy, Sif Gaming, Kikari, Studio Putrid Cosplay, R Blong, Toxic Lilith, and then Digit with a bunch of numbers. Baldrick the Broken, thank you so flippin' much. That was bonkers generous. Welcome in all the new folks. Hello. Thank you. Truly, truly, truly. Goodness gracious. I also know I'm super behind on time. Well, actually, not that behind. Just time-wise. And we also got a new subscriber on their own. Everybody, please give a spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to Chelshol, I think. Last night I dreamt a bird was singing to me. And look, there she is.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just...
Is it cool if I kind of call you my girlfriend
buzzing.
now?
Didn't want to wake you.
Baldrick, again, that was bonkers nice. Thank you very much for doing that. If you all were gifted a sub by Baldrick, drop a thank you in the chat, unless you want to remain anonymous and lurky, and that's okay too. But thank you. I loved being able to touch you last night. Hold you, kiss you. Love it.
I loved it too.
We're using the L word.
I've ever loved anything.
We're using the L word!
Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
No, I love you. I much more than like you.
I'm much more than like you too. And nothing bad is going to happen now.
My demi self is just like, that's even better. Like, I'm just like, woo! All right, we'll face them together. Nothing bad is ever going to happen. That's crappy. But we'll face them together.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know. I love you too! Oh my God! I've been dying to say that. Oh my God, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we'd better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together.
So what's wrong with taking the back?
Hey.
Wow, that was awesome. That was so cool. The voice acting was great. And when you also think about that being, it's one-sided, the voice acting. What a good job. And again, me being Ace Flux, but me being Demi, I'm just like, that's what got me, like, woo! Oh my God, and our owlbear is standing up. That's pretty neat. All right, wow, okay. Goodness gracious. Whew. Woo! Okay, wow, okay. Wow, cool. Great, what's up? Let's go, let's sell some stuff to the guy. Let's do this, sell some stuff to the guy. Let's have Karlach carry it.
Making me sweat. Lucky.
This is so awesome. Probably not good that I'm that, like, just from like a video game interaction. Oh, buddy. Hey, let's take a bunch of this stuff to sell. We're gonna take these. Pick up. We're gonna take all these. Pick up. You're just like me for real. Yeah, I guess. I think a lot of this generation is Demi or on that spectrum at some point. I think I don't know. I think we're all just wired the way we're wired, but also at the same time it's just the same thing as like anything else. Like when there's more acceptance for, hey, there's a different kind of word for the thing you are, you're like, oh yeah, that works, you know. Alrighty. So we found also the infernal masks. That's going to be important. Give that to Damien. Cool. Great. I love and hate being Demi. Says Noodle Toodle. Noodle Toodle, were you the one the other night who also said something about hating something about yourself? I want you to be very nice to yourself. You are what you are. I know there's frustration that goes along with it. It's very difficult sometimes to find someone that is, you know, on board for how you are, but I think to a certain extent that's how it is for everybody, but it is a little harder when you fall somewhere on not exactly the quote-unquote like normative spectrum, I guess. You know, but you're not alone, I'll say that. Alrighty, let's see here. We've got Jupiter Knox dropping six bucks. Thank you very much, Jupiter Knox. Jupiter Knox, oh, excuse me, in 66 cents. Nice. Says, just want to show my appreciation for the streaming community right now. Told my best friend my feelings and they weren't reciprocated. Working through my feelings and your positivity helps. Jupiter Knox,
Need anything?
I'm very sorry to hear that. I know that that's truly never easy. And it's a lot to deal with, frankly. And obviously I wish that there was a different outcome for you. I really do. But you know, it seems like you have a good head on your shoulders about it. And hopefully, you know, sometimes, you know, learning different feelings can change a friendship a little bit, but it doesn't have to change for the worse. It can change for the better, or it can not change at all. You know, there's no guarantee that there's going to be an issue whatsoever. So, you know, all I can recommend, if you're looking for any recommendations, which you may not be, is just, you know, give them a little time, give them a little space, give yourself a little time, give yourself a little space. And then I think you'll find that, you know, things tend to work out. But at the very least, now you have your answer. It's always a bummer when things aren't necessarily reciprocated, but like, it's good to have an answer, you know? Boom. All right, so can anyone actually benefit from this sword? Let's take a look here. So on a critical hit, the target takes extra damage, right? Pretty good, pretty good. And you get weapon enchantment +2. Okay, it is a light short sword with finesse. Well, who uses the light short swords? We got this guy. Right now, this does 5 to 10, and this does 9 to 14. Okay, so that is demonstrably better. Excuse me, 8 to 13, and this does 9 to 14. So it's not that much better. This is the one. No, it's still 9 to 14. What was I even doing? This one makes the weapon always hit critical. So that's really good. But this one also works really well. I mean, both of them work really well together no matter what. So I think we might just have to hold off on this weapon because there's no real benefit to it right now. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain +1 to melee attack rolls, but we don't want to lose out on his dexterity, so maybe we save that for someone else too. The bow, the Darkfire short bow, could potentially be used by someone else, giving resistance to them. Not for this person though. Wait, equipped by Karlach. Why are we looking at Karlach now? 8 to 13, 9 to 14. Trickster and hand crossbow. Oh, we're still talking as though it's a Karlach thing. Now it's not a Karlach thing. Okay, so 9 to 14 would technically potentially be better for us. This is not something we use. This is not something we use. That's not something we use. This, not even close. It's just showing Karlach's weapons. So let's shop for Karlach for now. Defender Great Axe. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce the weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase the armor class and saving throws by 1. Weapon enchantment +2. All right, well, how about you? Ooh, that makes you a little dumb, but it does give you a lot of extra strength. That's kind of cool with extra reach. Okay. Warhammer. You can do two-handed, +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls, and it deals lightning damage in addition. That's pretty good. We don't really need the defender thing necessarily. That could be really good. How about you? Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. Well, I don't think Karlach would want that, but you take damage each turn, but you get heat convergence. No, that's stupid. I hate that. What a dumb weapon that I hate. Okay. So Karlach doesn't really have anything to benefit from here. He can, you know what? He can make weapons for us. Let's swap characters real quick. Let's leave and let's have our main boy start to make things first, and then we'll see what's available. I guess I just kind of wanted to see what was available for purchase before I spent any resources on anything. You know what I mean? Like, this is not better than that, and it just wouldn't be better. I will say medium mail, gain 1 less slashing damage. I think we're better with the scale mail, to be honest. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if the heavy armor was okay for Shadowheart. That's what I want to check. Leave. Let's leave.
This protects me.
Need anything?
Trade. Can you wear heavy armor? You don't get the AC bonus from dexterity, but it's still just so good. You take 2 less slashing damage. That's good. Versus saving throws and checks. Disadvantage on. I think this is the move for her. I think we kind of got to get this one. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and buy this from him. We can always make our money back later through theft or whatever. I think it's about time to also start selling some of these weapons here. Like, yeah, this Githyanki swords. We don't need these. Wondrous gloves. Line breaker boots. I mean, yeah, there's so much to sell down the line. And we can always just steal it back. So let's do this. Okay. So we will. Oh wait, no. And the items? No. Hold on. Cancel. Hold on. Let me bring this back. Barter. There we go. What do you mean balance offer? It's the same amount. Oh, got it. 1848, 1840. Got it. I was looking at the wrong numbers. Wow, I thought we'd get more money for that. But okay. Great. So she's gonna equip that now. Leave. Let's leave. I'm gonna say that so many times. Better armor. Oh yeah, that's way more her vibe. 100%. Now she has a usable armor class. Look at her go. Look at her go. And finally, we get to get rid of this hide armor, which is at least worth something. We'll sell that back to Dammon.
Need anything?
Here you are, Dammon. Here is your hide armor. Barely worth anything, is it? But we can just keep selling things and stealing back from him and yada yada yada. It's all gonna be great. Also, there's so much money to be made in this game. I don't understand why you'd need to steal, other than you feel like it. All right, so let's wait, what do you mean more infernal iron and a mask? He's selling those things?
Need anything?
Hold up. No, we have those things already, is what you were saying. For a second, I thought you were saying, oh yeah, no, he's selling more of those things. I was like, wait, no, didn't he just literally say like, well, there could be some out in the world? No, I know I have those things. We're good. I found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of these?
You see something
I would be so scared to sell anything in this game at some point.
I can try. How many do you have?
Got 3? I should probably give him the 3 if I have 3. I should give him the 3 if I have 3. I'm gonna save, but I think I should give him the 3 if I have 3. We got Lignius Compagibus drop in 1248. Thank you very much. I appreciate the generous tip. Saying, thank you for being open about the fun times of being neurodivergent. It makes me feel like I'm not the only one out there. Side note, please tell me I'm not the only one who sings songs to my cat, but the lyrics are meow so he can quote unquote understand. You know, I sing songs all the time and I have conversations, entire conversations and played out scenarios with, you know, I know people do that in the shower. They're like, imagine that I'm having an argument. It's like, I do it so much and for so long. And I do talk to my cats, not as much as I should. But yes. Also, yeah, the fun times of being neurodivergent. Look, it's a blessing and a curse that we are who we are, right? You know, I'm talking to my therapist about it. I mentioned this a few streams back, but like, she literally encouraged me to think of it as like, you know, a superpower where like there's going to be responsibility that comes with it, but also there's some major benefits. It just is what it is. Someone said in chat to look at the sword that he's selling. So the reason I don't want to switch out to this one, right, is here's the deal. On a critical hit, The target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or undead, and you get temporary hit points. That's great. That's really good. At the same time, the one that I have now says, you score a critical hit like basically twice as often, and when you roll 2 damage or less, you re-roll the die. Oh, it's only if you roll 2 damage or less. Oh. Okay, I will ask for a sweet, sweet moment of backseat gaming. This sort of life stealing. It's better than what I have, right? Because this one guarantees a critical hit if this weapon itself hits. Oh, it's only if this weapon itself hits. Do I want to use... Okay, critical hit happens twice as often, and then this one gives extra stuff when there's a critical hit. Oh. Oh. Oh, when this adamantine weapon hits an object, the hit is always critical. Oh, this other one is so much better. Thank you very much. Again, usually I'm like, no, backseat gaming, but sometimes you just have to, it's better to know. It's just better to know. It's better to know. Eventually I'm gonna have to sell all these extra little boots and stuff too. I mean, we have no shortage of things to sell. It's gonna be great. Everything's fine. Wow, what a weird thing to make specific. Hypersuzy adamantine scimitar only crits on an object. I mean, I can't even imagine when that would be useful for me. Unless it's like, I don't know. Okay, all right, cool. I think I'm probably gonna do 5 when you need an object crit. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do the 3 masks one. Yeah. Can anyone give a reason of why I shouldn't? Can you die in this game? Absolutely, Eldov, you can. I'm gonna give him the 3 masks. I held on to 3 masks. I should give him the 3 masks. All right. On sturdy gates and doors, well, you just use knock, I guess. I don't know.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Man, I'm glad I held on to these. Like, I just saw them and I was like, this looks like something special, but like, I could have just sold them. I shudder to think of all the things that I probably sold already that like are fancy that I screwed up.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
What did I get, dog? An Orthon explosive? The hell is this? Deals fire and thunder damage to nearby objects and knocks them back. Again, objects. That's so weird. Was it worth holding on to those things? I don't even know. I really don't. So bizarre. So bizarre. So bizarre. What is the red wavy aura thing? Hey, that's a great question. And great questions, those deserve great answers. I don't know. Yeah, you suddenly are gonna need stuff with object damage. That is indeed what I am learning, Orca S. All right, let's talk to Dammon again.
Need anything?
What can you make out of this infernal iron?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
Oh, I don't get to choose what he makes. Okay, well that's good too.
There you are.
Wait, is it gonna be the same thing
Careful who
again?
you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Or is that just your generic line for stuff? Flawed Helldusk armor. Flawed, you say? Okay. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage, and you take 1 less piercing damage no matter what. Okay, well, obviously I feel a little silly having just purchased that thing for the first Shadow Heart, but let's see how it compares. 18 versus 18. You take 2 less slashing versus 1 less piercing, and then you might do some extra fire damage. I mean, that's actually pretty good. The line right there that you probably can't see, I don't know why they make it so dim. I learned so much from Carrickson, all sorts of forgecraft that, sorry, just when I think of him and the whimpers those people inside him made, I don't know. Anyway, it was worth it. Worth it to be the best. Overheard from the smith, Dammon. Ooh, so Dammon's got some spooky little dark little secrets. Spooky little dark little secrets. And you know what? We can always have Lae'zel wear this other armor later, so that's fine. We're gonna send it. Wow, I mean, Shadowheart is like decked out at this point. Damn. For probably like my least favorite character in this grouping that I have right here, she sure is absolutely stacked. I'm curious if Dammon can do anything else. Oh, I don't have anything else. Okay, great. So then here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do a bunch of stealing. So, you know, I think, yeah, it's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a bunch of stealing. I like to steal. It's fun. It's fun to do bad things sometimes. So I think we're gonna steal. I just want to see if there's anything worth stealing right now, or if I just need to get my damn money back. Yeah, I think I'll do that one. So here's what I'm gonna do. What is this red thing around me? Is it from one of my special powers, my special brain parasite powers things? I'm very curious. Oh, the demon aura gloves. Got it. But that's a shadow. Okay, got it. That's a Shadowheart situation. Got it. So we're gonna go over here, and then, hey, Astarion, don't you want to go on a little solo adventure? Just gonna go on a little solo adventure. Dreadful, I suppose. I would be a sneaky little baby boy. Yes. All right, so rustic chest is locked, but this is clearly Dammon's chest. I'm curious what secrets it might hold. Let's take a look. Lock pick. Sneaky little secret boy. Yes, a 23. Yeah. Oh, rippling force mail. Force absorption. Gain force conduit when taking damage. So it's another good heavy armor. Damn. Okay, everything's fine. Now, Astarion.
Yes, please.
What if a stealing you would do? What if a stealing you will do? Have you considered perhaps? Alrighty. Oh, just finished my tarot reading, and I think I got some readings for the chat and stream mixed in. That's fun. Stay frosty, Nina. I always like the idea of tarot. I don't personally buy into anything specific, but I've got some friends who do tarot readings that are always fun ways to do, like, just get some insight on yourself, you know? Or in the same capacity, doing a daily pull at least like gives you some thoughts to think about for the day. I will say, dream stuff is always funny. This morning I was like half asleep. So I just got a bunch of air plants, right? For those who don't know what air plants are, they're kind of like succulents, but they can exist. They don't need to be like in soil, right? So I got a bunch of air plants. I have like 10 of them. They're doing very well. Frankly, they're thriving. Some of them have budded off and started having new plants, and I have new plants here. And I'm like, yeah, I love this. And I feel like I'm like, I know what these plants need. I feel good with them. But the very first day I got them, one of the cats hopped up on the table and started chewing on one, like right as I was going into the kitchen to grab another to put it out. And I was like, it's been 15 minutes. It was 15 seconds. Like, like I had a lot going on, and I was like, this was the one thing I had. And I'm not a yelly person, but I think I was just having a breakdown. So this morning when I was half asleep and I was like in between two different like snooze alarm situations, I started to dream very deeply, and all the air plants are different, completely different types. And there was one specific air plant that I saw in my dream being chewed to smithereens by my cats. And I woke up and I was just like, no. And like, It's not like it was happening next to me. It was very far away. There's nothing you could hear. So anyway, I go downstairs, and sure enough, that one air plant is on the ground, smithereened. And I'm like, of all the things to have dream foresight about, why that? Why that? We got Mydolf gifting a sub to Fireproof Love. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Mydolf, thank you so much. Yeah, the cows are watching, clearly. Cows.
Shall we? Leave no trace.
Sneaky little sneak. Sneak.
That's good.
What are the odds? I'd have to roll an 18 on that. Damn. But I won't. What if I didn't do that though? What if I didn't do that? What if instead I did? What if I got this fancy bow that Astarion could use? That's an 11. We could roll that. Succeeded. All right, so we're gonna quick save on that one, little champions.
Nice and easy.
What? Why would you go over there? Don't do that one. Don't. Damn it! Damn it! Well, then what the hell, dude? Dude, that sucks a lot. I'm gonna have to load the game on that quick save. That was so weird and stupid that he just walked in front of them. We got Fuzzleface dropping $3. Thank you very much, Fuzzleface. Saying hi, it's been a while since I could join this the fun stream times live. Thank you very much, Fuzzleface. Lovely to see you. I moved into my first home yesterday, but there's no internet. Oh no. I used my data to watch the Starfield VOD. So cool. Now I'm sitting in oh crap. Well, shoot. We've given ourselves quite the situation, haven't we? I think I might have to do the go to camp button almost immediately. Now I'm sitting in Panera to work on my lesson plans. Much love, Hannah. Hannah, I wish you so flippin' well, and I am very, very, very stoked for you. Congrats on moving into your first home. What a huge deal that is. What a colossal deal that is. That's massive, and I am stoked for you. Dude, is there any way... are we gonna have to go back to quick saves? I think we are. I know we haven't done any combat stuff yet, y'all, but there's been so much story stuff, and I'm just having a grand old time. Fuzzleface, I'm stoked for you. First home, huge deal. Not something that a lot of people get to do, so I'm really stoked for you. And hopefully you get internet soon. You know what? No. Hopefully you get fiber internet soon. Hopefully it's the best internet that exists soon. Hey, Dammon, why are you walking over there, buddy? Oh, I see. Just like a different place upon which to steal. I didn't get that. Yeah, I didn't get the bow yet for sure. Nope. Why are you sneaking around? I'm not, dude. Why are you acting so weird, dude? Oh, wait. I kind of want that sword. Can I command him to drop that sword? That's a cool sword, whatever it is. Of course he would have a good sword. I won't take him, and I'm not going to save after doing it this time. Yes, excellent. So now I can be a little sneak thief. Now I can go over here and everything's fine. I do very much want my money back, but that's okay. Dog, what? He sprints so much faster than anyone in the game. It's insane. It is insane. He literally just turns around. He's like, there you are. Like, that's not... He shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Stupid. I think there is a way to fix this. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. He lost hiding. Wait, did Dammon run already? Is that what just happened? So there is no way for me to steal and then get away and then save. It just doesn't happen, is what you were telling me. I don't even need to steal. It's just fun. It's just fun sometimes. I like it to do it. It's fun to do bad things. It's D&D. All I ever used to play was rogues. Damn it. Don't mind me, nothing here. I'm simply Astarion. I'm hanging out like a normal friend. Isn't that fun? Why are you stealing from the man who helped your girlfriend? Because she's my girlfriend. Just no, I'm kidding. Because it's fun. Because it's fun to steal in video games. why I might do it for no reason. Hey, Dammon, do you want to go back to your thing?
Time for discretion.
Tummy rubs. Here I go.
Don't look now.
1, 2, 3. I'm here. Nope, I was just looking over here. Looking at all the cows had to offer. Yeah, you might actually want to go up to the wheel, Dennis. Damn it, dude, that sucks. Just let me steal from him. Just let me steal from him. Here's what I could also do. When does this go away? If the condition ends if the creature attacks or casts a spell. Okay, well, let's see here. I do want to see what kind of weapon he has. I kind of want to see what Shadowheart has to offer in terms of being a little sneak peek for herself.
That's the way.
So I want to, I'm going to quick save. I'm going to command him to drop your weapon. Oh, it's just a normal scimitar, is it? Oh, it's just a normal scimitar. Well, it's stupid. I don't even want that. Fine, fine. We don't need to steal anything at all, ever.
Careful.
Everything's fine. I do want that bow, though. And I want to give him more money. I already gave him so much money, dude. Here's the deal. I'm just going to steal this, and I'm going to run away real quick. I'm not, dude. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Dude, don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it, dude. Don't be weird, dude. Hey, man, I'm going to need you to not be weird, dude. Dude, I'm hiding right now, dude. You can't see me right now, dude, because I'm a little sneak thief, my guy. All right? Let me just steal that real quick. And I'm out of here. Damn it. Please don't notice I'm a thief. Please don't notice I'm a thief. Please don't notice I'm a thief. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. God damn it. What do you even do? What do you even do if I talk? He's over here now. Is he just, is he telling on me? What's going on? I quit, man. I'm not even going to try that again. Not even going to try it again. I'm going to go buy it from him later. Everything is fine. Everything is so normal. Everything is so fine and so normal. We're going back to it, and I'm just going to continue on with the damn game. Is he telling on me? Yes. Is he telling on me? I want to know. We got Spoopy Binge dropping 666 bucks. Thank you very much, Spoopy. Saying, hey, Damien, my boyfriend called me a few days ago and asked if I would play Starfield with him. I asked him if he knew who voiced Heller. We started playing last night and love it so far. Played for like 5 hours. Lol. Ah, that makes me so happy. I'm so happy to hear that. Yay. Yay, hooray, skippy wahoo, skidoo. Thank you for that. That's very, very sweet. I hope you all are very much enjoying it. 5 hours sounds about right for a Bethesda game. It will only be more as time goes on. Well, I appreciate you. That is been fantastic. Thank you. I've really been enjoying and appreciating the response. You know, obviously I was very nervous, but feeling good. Feeling good. So since we talked to Dammon, let's also, I guess we still can't reach this thing. It must be bugged, and that's okay. We guess we'll never make a greater healing potion. Now, we did talk to Raphael before in game, but not recently. And Raphael is the literal devil that offered us a contract of some kind. So I'm very curious why there's the actual literal devil in this camp wanting to maybe talk to us. Oh, and that's the tiefling that what done made that music and had that special loot that we didn't take from her, but we could have. I'm gonna talk to her first, and maybe we get her to drop her loot, and then I get to have a good sound. I'm music lady. I'm a bard too. We both make music.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they got you too.
Oh, you care about me. Oh, that's right. She had a curse of some kind. You think a few shadows could beat me?
Wait. No one's told you. We were ambushed out in the darkness by cultists. We surrendered. But that wasn't enough for them. They lined us up like dogs.
Okay, well, that's...
Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's
And
why
was
they
it?
picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
Is he okay? Which one was Asherak again? God, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
It just It just never stops.
I know.
Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it.
Yeah.
Without him, well, none of us would be here.
For sure, for sure. Want to trade? Oh, it's not even a special loot. It's just a normal loot. I don't even want that, dude. Roland, the apprentice wizard.
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leo were dragged away, along with the others.
Best bargains, right?
Roland isn't.
He was one of the ones that
taking
was like
it
next
so
to that
well.
arguing couple, right? I think.
None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
I'm really strong and I got magic on my hands. Oh, I guess I should use the bard option because she's also a bard. When the night is dark, stars shine the brightest, so keep on shining. It's going to be all right. That's the most toxic positivity thing I've ever heard, but let's go.
Heart's Requiem, right? The hero survives.
Oh, they're all
and
siblings, got it.
rebuilds her life, stronger than ever. A tale worth remembering. Especially now. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead.
Tell you what, you probably couldn't
they're in
sneak
many
past the
ways.
cultists because of these jingle
And
bells.
gods have mercy on anyone in that
Probably not a
hell's
good idea
pit.
because you got those jingle bells. Don't worry. Find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can.
Is this a time quest? If I long rest, are people gonna die?
Right?
I guess it's usually about when I arrive to a certain location. Right? That's probably. All right, Alfira. We got you, dog. Don't even worry. 100% with the thing you said. Is Bard your usual D&D character choice? Not really. It depends. I used to play, when I first started, I would be like Arcane Trickster all the time. The first character I ever made back in middle school was Druid or Ranger, one of the two. Something like nature related. Then I'd go very roguish. But I have made a couple of bards. Lately I've really enjoyed Echo Knight Fighters. Those are fun. Kids, silence is my elf. It's funny you say that. I could pick the silence spell and make it so that literally nothing gets out from their area. Andrea M drop in 6 bucks. Thank you very much, Andrea M, saying happy Sunday. I will be in El Segundo next week for work. Last time I was there, I went to a restaurant called Jame or Jame, I don't know, Jame, and had an amazing mushroom lasagna with mascarpone cheese. I've never known how to say that. So good. If you're ever in El Segundo, you should try it. Have a good stream. That does sound fantastic. I feel like I would absolutely try that. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate you on that one. Quite nice of you. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you get to have it the same, and I hope the same chef is working, and it's all delicious and the same, and kitty cat, El Gato. Wait. Oh, Astarion doesn't have talk to animals. We would have to use a pendant, which we could use. There is a talk to animals pendant that we have somewhere. I'm gonna talk to the cat. But I also want to steal from the literal devil.
Let's prowl.
I wonder what the literal devil has. Let's see. I should be very curious. Now I'm gonna quick save on this one too, everyone. Hope he doesn't be like, oh, there's immediately a thief immediately right there.
A very penetrable pocket.
2 books. Got 2 books. 2 books. Got 2 books. Got 2 books. And that's it. Successful.
Over here.
Now, why do they make him just lose his invisibility like right there, right away? That sucks. Unless he wanted me to find them. All right, Astarion. Read his diary, dude. While I have over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am by those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable though its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid, how their tentacles. I shall make use of this development. Okay, great. So he wants to use our brains, I guess. It's interesting that so this might be a minor spoiler, but I'm only telling you what I know to keep it okay for the stream, right? So someone was kind enough to send me a box of magic cards the other day. Awesome, right? It was very sweet, and it was from the Battle for Baldur's Gate collection. So it actually featured a lot of the characters from this game, and I posted my finds in the Discord when I opened it up. You know, there was the baby owlbear, there was Lae'zel's acrobatics, which is like a spell or something like that. But one of the things that I got was Raphael, and I forget the name, but it was something really positive. It was something like, and this is Raphael, it was something like Raphael, devilish hero, or like devil savior, or savior devil, or something like that. And I'm like, are you the savior of devils? Do you save us somehow? Like, I'm very curious what his character traits are like. So I'm like, let's just talk to him. Okay, I gotta turn up the fan. It is so hot. Fiendish savior. Thank you very much, Florian. Yes. Fiendish savior. And so I'm like, is it a potential savior? Do we turn to him if need be? Cozy Danny, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
But again, I don't want to know
What's going on
what
here?
the deal is. I will discover
Look
it
who
myself.
made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief.
I don't exactly remember
Say,
who you are. Oh, are you the
play
kid that got
Lanceball by any
trapped
chance? It's my first time
by
playing.
the snake?
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
I could sleight of hand accidentally jostle the board Mole's way. Yeah, that gives me, I got like a +10 for that. I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna be a sneaky little sneakster, because that's what all these kids are. They're sneaky little sneaksters too. I deserve to be a sneaky little sneakster, as they all do. There we go. Oopsie doopsie. Huh. Raphael Engi. Raphael Engi. That was also not the best. That was not the best, like you could have like tripped or like dropped something, but he was literally just like,
Brava.
Oops.
Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You
Oh.
will consider it.
oops, did we do
won't
bad?
you?
Uh-oh.
What a lovely specimen she is.
Weird thing
a
to say.
blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Weird thing to say.
Please let me smack this creep.
I might.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
Why are you here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left.
Yeah, it's a very devil thing.
Now, let's talk about you.
Yeah,
I
Astarion
sense
really
there's
wanted to talk to
something
Raphael
you
and had a
want to
plan about it.
ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
Astarion,
A
no!
proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. My
Interesting
old-
line read, I
well,
like that.
A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Interesting character development. Astarion was pissed when we told him what that. I'm gonna say I don't think he knows. I'm gonna goad him in and be like, I don't think he knows.
Really?
Raphael probably doesn't know.
It's something very important to your master, but Is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry.
Such a petulant
I'm
child.
motivated to
I
help
love these
you.
line reads.
Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
There was no sound effect for that. That's wild to me. We've got Chelsea XAZ dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Chelsea XAZ. Gifting to LUKB, Sulf John, Hades Osiris, I'm assuming, OSRS, Instant Nudes 13, and then the Mad Bomberman. Thank you very much, Chelsea. I appreciate you. You're very, very kind for doing that. Welcome in all the newbies. Actually, those are all new people. Welcome on down. We also got Nicholas Burngrove dropping 569. Nice. Saying, I return for, first of all, thank you. I returned for the Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Probably won't stay long today. Woke up very early for the movie stream, and I was silly and played Stardew all day instead of napping, so I'm sleepy. Lol. Hey, well, that's not silly. You deserve to rest. You deserve to relax. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for popping in last night, and thanks for popping in today. I appreciate you. Man, so much rotten cheese in this game. Y'all ever heard of refrigerators? I mean, my goodness. Man, I really liked the idea of the devilish aura. Sure do hate seeing it around me all the time here. Actually kind of sucks.
If not over, then through.
We'll talk to Mole and be like, what kind of deal did they offer you? Because you don't want to deal with
strategy
that.
back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
I think I need to make a deal with this kid that's better than Raphael just for the sake of not having them work with Raphael. So I have a tiefling thing to say, but our kind have enough trouble with devils. Or I can trade. What do you got? Elixir of Sea? Interesting. You get all this stuff, kid. You get all this stuff, kid. I do always feel bad being like, oh, I can sell this alcohol to the child. I don't think I'll do that. Great. And this amber, I still haven't been able to, discern. I'm not gonna buy anything. Mole, I'm just gonna use persuasion. The tiefling thing makes sense, but I also just think it's gonna be better for me to gonna do all this stuff. As long as I don't roll an at 1, we're good. Woo, baby! All right, we're good.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
Now I'll say the tiefling thing.
If our kind looked out for one another, we wouldn't need to deal with devils.
What exactly did he offer you? I mean, they're not taking any of the bait here. Anyway, Nicholas Burngrove, I hope you do get some good sleep soon. We got Otome Cafe dropping 5 flipping bucks. Thank you very much, Otome Cafe. Saying finally had time to sit down with a friend and binge Sword AF. Hey, I appreciate you. I had high expectations and you far exceeded them. Hell yeah, the mention of Lycus' former title being half sex had me in tears. I can't wait to see where the story goes. Thank you so much, Otome Cafe. I appreciate you a lot. That's very, very sweet of you.
Protection for me and my kids,
Thank you,
that's all.
thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Don't be shy. Have a gander.
So Easy Peasy asks, do NPCs ever realize they were put under spells like Persuasion? So, yes, but halfway. So Persuasion is not a spell. Persuasion is how good you are at something. You have all these different skills like Arcana, like how much magic stuff do you know? History, how much history stuff do you know? Persuasion, how good are you with like a silver tongue? Those are not spells. If you use a spell like Charm, that is an actual spell that makes them fall under your spell and sort of believe what you're saying, they do, and it even says it in the spell description, they do wake up like a minute later or whatever and be like, hold on, wait a minute, that was magic right there. I don't appreciate that you did that with me. We're either gonna have some words or some fisticuffs. So anyway, Devils of Lore don't deal much in low stakes mole. What did he really offer? Yeah, we need to know this. This is a big deal. 31, baby. Yeah, they're gonna tell us everything.
He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says.
Well, we can do it.
And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, but also you're a kid right now, and that maybe wouldn't last. And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I don't know. Devil stuff?
Yeah.
What matters is I can keep my kids safe.
Good.
Everyone else has let them
Listen.
down. But I won't.
Don't want any surprises.
Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my
I sure would like to
choice,
save this kid.
not the devil's, and not yours.
Oh, okay, Karlach's got something to say. I was about to be like, why
Premium
the
trinkets
shuffling?
and doodads.
I also missed a few new subscribers. Everybody please give a Clever Coop, welcome to My Chemical Necromance. Love that. Shelby Luhu, and then Shlee. Thank you. Appreciate you a lot. And then Storybrooke Ending is gifting us up to Probably Lynn. Thank you very much, Storybrooke Ending. I appreciate that. Welcome, Probably Lynn. We got S. Whitey dropping 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much, S. Whitey. Saying hi, Damien and Clever Coop. The romantic scenes were absolutely adorable, but made me realize I have another topic to bring up in therapy. Finally started therapy, by the way. That's fantastic. Because the romance gave me anxiety for some reason. Still find it super cute, though. You know, S. Whitey, that's all something to discuss with the therapist. I guarantee you it's not going to be the first time that they've heard of something like that. And I think it's good of you to explore if it feels like it's something you need to explore, you know? I think therapy and self-growth all comes from a place of curiosity. And if you are experiencing something and you're like, oh, that's a feeling I didn't expect to feel, then be curious about it. And it sounds like you're doing that. So I'm stoked for you, and I hope you get some good answers for yourself. And it might take some time. Lignius Compagibus dropping 5 living gift subs. Thank you very much, Lignius. Gifting to Nate Fox UK, Teddy Bear with a bunch of numbers, Blue Spotted Dog, Sev's Pancake, and then Gembror. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. That's very sweet of you.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made.
Oh, yeah.
And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind.
But what if we say
Then
something that
again,
changes their mind?
Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Yeah, I'm like, dog, we can do that. Like, you can hire people to, like, escort you places, right? Like, that's my whole thing. Oh, there's Roland, the wizard that they talked about. Yeah, I mean, we got so many people to talk to here. I know I'm just messing around in the city for so long, but, like...
Dry back there.
Oh, yeah, he's not
Put
doing
us
well
on the
because his
bar,
siblings got
Then piss
taken.
off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your
Lignius, thank
ragged
you
little
again.
tail from the cultists. I did.
Okay, buddy. I mean, you did, and that's great. Alfira told me you're the reason her... Well, let's trade first. What you got? Money on Death and Resurrection. Soul Coins, a treatise. Interesting. That's something that could tell us about... Karlach uses soul coins if we let her or give them to her, and I'd really rather not, because I think that could be really dangerous for her. Glass goblet. Is that gonna come up? Do I need that? Like, anytime something looks valuable like that, I'm like, do I need to hold on to it now? Is it gonna be like, hey, I've got goblets you can turn into a gun? All right, well, I guess I'll just give you 42 monies. All right. Alfira told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. And it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility.
Well, then what do you want from me, dog? Then you botched
You
it.
go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Look, man. Shut up.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
Where are your
Dead for all
siblings?
I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who are taken.
They're either dead or somewhere. Do with that what you will. They were alive. I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
Okay.
You go.
Okay. Well, good thing the cultists didn't take all that sass.
Trinkets and doodles.
Saris, what are you up to? What do you got for us? I love being in a new city.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you.
Cool.
Ceres,
She thinks
Scout.
we're cool.
Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death
What a
trap
cool
only
thing
for
to
me
have built
land
into
them
this
in
game.
one.
The fact that I missed her and didn't get to meet her before, they're like, oh, by the way, we didn't get to talk before. That's a cool thing. What I was gonna say is it's cool to be in a second city here because, like, that's always my favorite thing about RPGs is like getting to a new city. What kind of weapons are available? What kind of armor is available? Can I get new quests? I love it. And I was like, man, like, it's a shame that we only kind of got the Grove before, and then like kind of a couple other small locations, but that's kind of a bummer. And now being in the second area, it feels so much more meaningful to be in this new location. God, I love it. Moon Escape dropping 6 box and 0 cents. Thank you very much. Just with another smiley face. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh wait, she was one of the people that, like, was she traveling with? I don't know. We'll just see. I heard you were ambushed by the cult. It sounded brutal.
Aye. Brutal is putting it lightly. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But
They were toying with us, making examples.
Microphone change.
And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Wait, what's the last light, Christian? Is that a place we've already been? So, Christian, again, you know, if there's anything you're talking about, like in the future, I don't know if this is the last light or not, but if there is anything you're talking about future-wise, please, I really don't want to know anything about like the future of stuff that happens in this game. Even if it was like, that's it. This is the place. Oh, this is the place. Got it. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that was a Baldur's Gate thing. My apologies. You did right. Do not want to be the prisoner of the Absolute.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
Oh dear. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, who else to talk to here? I mean, there's so many people in the flippin' city. We haven't spoken to any of these Harpers or stolen from their backpacks. Or stolen from their backpacks. Or stolen from their backpacks. Or stolen from their trunks. We haven't stolen all their boots. We haven't talked
You
to
look
hunks.
well equipped. Good. You wouldn't believe the state of some of these lads.
Connecticut, if you can believe it. All right. Silver tray. Ooh. That person looks like they got a curse on them. Let's examine. They are catatonic. Because why? Because they are hurting. Because that might be a shadow heart fixing them from a curse situation. I'm gonna look at them and they're probably gonna give us an Arcana check, and then I'm gonna have shadow heart be like, no curse, thank you very much. No curse, please.
Daniel and me climbing up a tree.
Samuel. We've heard that name
Lift the
before.
shadow curse. I was
Nelson.
right.
That's who he's looking for.
Arc. What did I say? It's like I've videoed a game before. Halson is looking for Thaniel. We got Arcana, we got Detect Thoughts, we got Bard. The tune he was singing, try to identify it. Weirdly, Arcana gives us the best bet. How's about that? Platinum Vixen says, I appreciate them diversifying the NPCs. It is rare that I see NPCs or characters in games like this that actually have characteristics with black features. Usually they just slap dark skin color on an NPC and call it good. I think that's a wonderful thing as well, and I think it's a symptom of... Oops, shoot. Accidentally clicked out. I think it's a symptom of a lot of fantasy writers when they're talking about like, ooh, these far off lands, like they write what they've heard, they write what they know, and it is built on the idea of like far off lands in the world, and it's the idea of someone not being exactly like them, in this case like Western European, you know, being like, this is a terrible word, but like quote unquote exotic at the time. So they based everything off everything else, and there was very little diversity in the idea of like humans or human-like features, and it's a very negative thing that is carried on to this day. So when people, you know, we talked about this before, the Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings set, Aragorn and I forget Aragorn's partner, but whatever, wed, and it's like their marriage day. Aragorn is drawn with darker skin. And a lot of people were like, ah! But then I saw like people on TikTok, like grown men crying, who would just be like, Arwen, thank you. I'm never gonna remember it. Just being like, I've never seen myself represented in this way, never in my life, and it's just so meaningful. And it's like, yeah, it's important for more reasons than it just being like, that's the right thing to do. It's like, no, it's better. It's legitimately better. Hi, are the devils just devils, or are they different races as well? So Kalo, that's a great question, and also welcome on in. The devils in this game are devils. They are part of a creature type called a fiend. Fiends and devils are a huge old spooky thing. So we are, my character, the little horns, we're tieflings. They are half fiend. Much more human than devil, but they experience a lot of exclusion in the world because of their ancestry. But devils are very like actual, like tricky, evil. Even if they're lawful and stick to their contracts, they are still evil, generally. Demo Nacho with 3 flippin' gift subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Gifting to Russ88, LL George 87, and then Ivysaurus Rex. I appreciate you. And then Lucky Amstel's gifting to Kalo. So Kalo, you're a subscriber now. Thank you very much for doing that, Lucky Amstel. All right, let's do Arcana and see if this can work. Magical influence. This is not going to be easy for us. We haven't failed a roll in a while. Okay, we're good.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, the Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, we know.
All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
So, Brooke, Arcana in this game is like magical knowledge, right? It's not specifically being like, I can cast spells. It's like seeing a curse on someone and being like, oh, I know. This is conjuration magic. I've read a book about this. Or like, there's dark feelings here. A sign of necromancy. I've studied it once, but it touched my brain. You know what I mean? Demo Nacho, thank you again for that sub bomb. Oh, wake up! Quick, grab your brush. Put a little makeup. Hum the tune he was singing, try to identify it here.
It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original.
So in the same way that was my bardic knowledge of like, I know these songs. It's like, what do you know about the magic? Examine his body for clues of preferred instrument. Yeah, let's see if there are calluses on his hand. On one hand, that would be like a violin. Does he have powerful lips? A flute. Calloused fingers? A lute.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands. The kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
Ooh, someone clip me being a smart boy. Well, then we just go buy a lute from that lady. I'm going to help you, all right? Yeah. See, Hark the Mandy, that's not psychic. That's, pattern recognition tism. Or just insight, I don't know. Oh, perception. Ooh. What's in his pocket? It looks official. A worn letter. Okay. Wake up, Callow. Almost like Wake Up Carlo, the show I was in over the summer. Assignee, Art Karlach. Rank Flame. To obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn. Begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption. No corroboration has yet been obtained. Oh, there is foul play! Note. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, and rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Isn't Sharan the evil druid thing that we didn't get a chance to actually fix before? Investigate and report. Oh, so this might be an evil druid situation. We should also talk to Halsin about this, probably. Shadow Curse. Wake up. Make up. Okay, so we should play the loot, but I also feel like Shadowheart has the remove curse spell, and we haven't used it once. Target isn't cursed. Well, there you go. All right, great, fun, cool. Let's go buy a loot and just do the thing. Ooh, and there's a chest up there. Nice. We also haven't spoken to Harper Tunyel. Wow, I love also. You gotta love a game that's just like you're gonna have to go find a loot, and it's like there's one. There it is.
Watch yourself out there.
Wait, I can't buy it from her anymore?
Watch yourself out there. Please.
I guess I would have to talk to her as a different character, maybe, who hasn't had a full conversation yet.
You're all right.
There we go.
Goodness.
I think that's so weird that they make it so that you can't really do that sometimes. That kind of sucks. All right, cool. Yeah. Goodbye. I can't just leave. I heard what happened. Yep, people are bad. I've seen a lot of nasty ambushes.
He said he stayed in the grove because of you.
You're lucky to be alive.
How do you do it? How?
Don't linger in the past.
Moonrise. And God,
I'll find them. Good job, Astarion. Great. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Give me the loot before I kick your patoot. Kick your patoot. Doo 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 doo. Kick your patoot. Kick your patoot. Kick your patoot. You played this on other systems? Yes, Buggy. It is out for the PS5, and it will be out for the Xbox at some point.
Need to find a way forward.
Need to find a way forward. All right, so for the first time on this stream today, anyway, here is Wonderwall. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It does sound like that. I'm successful. All right. Oh, is that not how I do it? I just need to play a loot. Okay, this is gonna be different sometime.
We are living. We are dead.
Okay, so I'll examine again. Callous Fingers loot. Halsin's looking for him. So there's no... What? Well, at least the dwarf threw gold at me. That's nice. I'm confused. I thought I did everything right. And yet, it didn't work for me. Okay. Yeah, everything is normal. Let me also do some quick alchemy. Wait, there's no alchemy to be done. Oh, hello. Oh, that's Isabel. She's... Got it. I was like, they're just not showing me the ground because it would block my view. I was like, if Halsin as a companion, I guess he can join me now, right? Because he couldn't before. Hey, Lucky Amstel dropping 10 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Gifting to Mizuno Tomegan, My Foolish Notion, Kogert, Shyla Jade, MB Vion, Imbivion maybe, Ariel RM, Geek Girl, Psycho Cud, Secret Ink, and then Blushing Bamboo. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Oodles. Very nice of you. I am going to try a couple things. I am going to try to see if Halsin will join us now. Thank you again, Lucky Amstel. That was very nice. I'm going to see if Halsin will join us. I will also try to leave the loot on his bed to see if that does anything. But let's see. I mean, Halsin's definitely around here. I always have such a hard time finding. Karlach wants to talk. Maybe Halson is over here as well. There's Gale. Oh. I have the hardest time finding you here. Starion, Shadowheart. Perhaps up here. Oh yeah, okay, wait, that's Karlach. Then who am I talking to? Wait a minute, if that's Karlach, who am I talking to? Will. Oh, there's Halson. Alright, great. Great. Will.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Yeah, that was a messed up thing that the dude said.
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Yep. I tried to warn her, but she wouldn't listen.
She's stubborn, yes. Bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
And if she doesn't?
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the hells.
Wow.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom.
You, it's your face. Sorry, that was rude.
What cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard. Make some room, and I'm all yours.
All right, let's see what Halson has to say for us. We've got the Natterrock dropping $3. I'm only a little behind on tips, y'all. Sorry about that. The Natterrock is dropping $3 flipping. Thank you very much, the Natterrock. And the Natterrock says, since time is a flat circle, one could argue that you seeing your cats, seeing your cats chewing on your plant was you remembering it happened, since being in a dream state connects us to the infinite. You know, the Natterrock, that is a very deep thought. I love streaming and talking. I think it occupies my brain in a very fun way that my brain otherwise does not get occupied. I don't know if I can get that level of deep right now on stream, but I like that. I do think if there is anything to what people call being quote-unquote psychic, it would be something like that. You know, I've met people that I've described as like, I think you just live a second in the future, which is interesting, but fair point. So thank you. We've also got Buggy dropping $10, you generous mother goose. Thank you very much, Buggy. I appreciate you. Saying, I just subscribed yesterday. You're so very positive to listen to. Thank you, Buggy. Love your humor. You crack me up on your day job. I appreciate you. I'm very lucky that my day job, that being Smosh, can be something that people really enjoy. And I forgot I painted my nails and that freaked me out for a second. That people really enjoy and seem to resonate with. It's a cool position to be in, so thank you. And thanks for watching last night. It was super fun. Again, the Natterrock, I literally just finished reading the shit. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm talking like 1 minute ago if you wanted to go back and stream. But yeah, I think I should probably not leave that VOD up because of the copyright issues, but if people want to clip some of their favorite moments, I'll leave it up for a day, and maybe I could turn some of those clips into some fun little cut downs. I don't know. All right, let's talk to Halson. But thank you again, Buggy. I appreciate you. I'm glad you had a good time, and here's hoping you continue to have a good time here. And thank you for the 100 bits of Blazing. Maybe Blazing C, or maybe Blah Zinc, because you want people's health to be good.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy named Daniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
All right. Oh, so be it. I'm leaving at once. Like, you can jog, man. All right. I think we also haven't. Wait, stained towels pile. Got it. We also haven't checked in with Shadowheart in a minute. Also, I wanted to respec Shadowheart. Someone mentioned on, I don't remember if it was a TikTok or in one of the streams, but one of the reasons she's so rough to work with in game is that a couple of her stats don't need to be as good as they are, and you can definitely scoot them way higher. I forget what exactly it was, but it was something like, hey, she has high dexterity, which she will never need, or something like that.
She can finally seek out the touch of another.
Yeah, it's me.
Only to be told she might not have much time left.
Oh man, bummer. Ketheric Thorm. What do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow
Oh yeah, we need to dye everyone's new armor.
An ally to me under most
So Christian, she
circumstances.
is life domain already. We did make her life
Something
domain, but
doesn't
still, she
add
doesn't
up.
then need
I'll need to see where his allegiances
dexterity, right?
truly
No.
lie.
Leave. All right, yeah. So I'm gonna respec her, I think, before we go. So first things first, armor dyeing, extremely important. I do wish there was a flippin' way to preview what the dye would look like, but so it goes. Type, and I do wish I could actually just check that. If you plan to keep her in heavy armor, there's no need for high dexterity. That's exactly my thinking. Oh, she was expected to be sneaky previously. Yeah, exactly. But now she's not, and now we need everyone to look and cool because that's what we deserve, and we're gonna do that. All right. So, also let's see if there's that speak with animals chain. Someone might be wearing it. Actually, is the thing. I don't think I would have given that. I might have sold that. I might have given it to Gale, but maybe. You know what? We can have a speak with animals scroll. There's got to be one. Speak of the dead, visibility. Don't tell me there's no speak with animals. Is that one of the ones that I'm like, oh, I'll just sell all these. We can always speak to animals. Wow. It really looks to be that there is no speak with animals. Or Astarion, never getting to talk to that cat like everyone wanted me to. Oh well, we will figure that out later. Make a potion. Yeah, we might actually already have a potion. For that then. All right, let me grab dyes. Oh, no, we already looked at that, Damien. My brain. My sweet, sweet, silly little brain. Oh, wait! There's 3 more mind flayers things! Why, God? Why? It's, God. When it says sort by type, all the dyes should go together. Why? This is all so good stuff. This is all such good stuff. Why would I not have any of this? Can Astarion get one? Maybe. I don't know yet. He freaks me out with the amount of power that he wants. More dye. God dang it. Also, in a minute here, I might have to run to the restroom, and then I will come back. Obviously. So much dye. I so wish that we could just have all the dyes and just have them. This is insane. Can Astarion get one? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I kind of feel like everyone would benefit from one, but like Karlach definitely doesn't want one, and I'm sure as hell not going to force that on her. It's her choice. Astarion would kind of be the only one I'd want to give that boost in the first place. All right, I think that's all the dyes, and again, I really do hate that I had to flip in. You could type dye into the search bar, but there's no, I don't think it, yeah, so like, when you actually try to type dye, like it doesn't let you type in that. Sucks, dude. Wait, no, I don't want that. I want it to look inside. Camp supply sack. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want it to look at. Yeah, no. I want this back in my. You'd have to put it all in your inventory first, which does stink. Yeah, you know what? It does stink, doesn't it? I'm not happy about that. Sort it all by type. My God, even in your own inventory, all the dyes are squacked up. All right, let me quickly deposit all these. This inventory drives me nuts. I just don't play outside of stream because I want to keep this as like a specially stream thing. But because of that, like all the stuff that I would want to do, like sorting, does not, happen. Ooh, white and scarlet sounds actually pretty sick. Let's see what we have available to us. Drake General, which is the one that is Karlach's cape here. So let's take a look. So Karlach's cape is Drake General. I don't think it's that important for us to look like that. Black and azure sounds actually kind of sick. So that'd be like black and blue, black and red. Black and green is kind of sick. Black and summer green. Or bloody plums. Drake General, I think we can just hold on. I think I'm going to keep that for later. Brown alabaster dye. Send that to camp too. Indigo is cool. And it says, combine this dye with equipment around. It says it's rare, but there's so much of it, so I don't really care. And I don't want to use any of these basic dyes on our fancy armor. Get them out of here. Lime, lemon, and lichen. The 3 L's, baby. That's like a lot of green and yellow. Not really feeling that. What is brown alabaster? Isn't alabaster like a soft, like pearlescent, purpley brown? I don't know. Pam is giving a sub to CLE. Thank you very much, Pam. Let's see here. Oh, beans, and this is also from 42 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Chelsea XAZ is being an incredibly generous mother goose. Can we please get those in chat? Dropping $200 flipping dollars. Thank you very much. Chelsea, I know I always say this, and I know you always say it's fine, but you've also mentioned what your job is, and I know you work very hard for your money, so I really appreciate it. I don't want you to think I don't, but like, just checking in one more time. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you so much, but that is so nice. Thank you so much. That is wild to me. And I will appreciate you this much either way. So thank you. I just want you to know that. I'm saying, hey, back for a quick check. I'm hanging out for the before 5 seconds of summer concert starts. Quick update, hit another year of working for the Siren. Yay. Okay. Still working with changes at work and pumpkin crazies. Much love to stream and you, Damien. Good luck. Well, Chelsea, I appreciate you so much. And I'm, you know, congrats on yet another year. I think that's flipping great. And I'm glad you're at least adjusting to the changes. That being said, you know, I just always want to make sure you're, and I know it's none of my business, but I just want to make sure it's all, you know, it's all okay. I want you to know that like you can be appreciated here without tipping, basically. But whatever you choose to do is up to you, and it is very, very, very nice of you to do, and I am appreciative of it. I don't want you to think I'm not. So thank you, truly, thank you. All right, oops. Let's send this to, you know what, let's get all dies to Dammon. Let's get them going. Die, let's see here, search for it. No items found. Okay, so it's all here. So dye remover, we're sending to camp. Yellow dye, we don't want it. Yellow dye number 5, not good for you. Swamp green, yuck, get it out of here. Ocean dye, kind of sounds pretty. Pale green, pale orange, hells no, not for me. Red dye, don't know why it's glowing. Thank you for the raid, Shiruwu EXE. Appreciate you. Hope y'all had a good stream. Pink and leaf green we've already used, so that's right out. Purple dye, yeah. So let's do, I mean, we deserve something fancy. Let's treat ourselves. And I want us all to match, right? So we can't do anything that only has like 1 or 2 uses. So our options at this point are the black and jade green are going to be out here. We got Karlach, we got all these. Let's make them gorgeous. Let's make them gorgeous. Let's make them gorgeous. So send a camp. Sage green, get it out of here. Black and jade green, we don't have enough. That's only 3. All right, so we would need something with 4 or more. Ocean dye, get it out of here. So our options are, I'm feeling really strongly the white and scarlet sounds so regal. Sounds so regal. We've also got black and azure, which sounds awesome, but part of me feels like we're gonna want to save that for like something later. Like it would be really cool to just have for something later. Black and furnace red, yeah, same thing. Like this is, that's like end game, like uh-oh, he's coming for punches guy, you know. Black and summer green, bloody plum. I mean, black and summer green has enough that we could just really experiment with that. Bloody plum, again, this is just, I'm assuming it's going to be like wine colored, indigo, pale pink, white and scarlet. I'm going to try, you know what? I'm going to try white and scarlet because we're already covered in blood all the time. So like, why not? We might as well give it a shot. Yuan T scale mail makes sense to me. Let's give it a shot. I sure wish we could preview these. That is so pretty. That is so pretty, and I don't regret it even a little bit. We'll do this flawed Helldusk armor as well. I have a feeling because it says flawed, we're going to be able to boost this up as we go. Oh, it's going to look so good on Karlach. Karlach, my girl. Boom. Oh my god, so pretty. White and scarlet. Starion, with your cat's face. Why don't you try to be, there we are. Oh, it's so much better, darling. Looks like bone and blood. For a Starion. And I think I will have to use my last one. Probably on this cape. Oh my god, we're heroes. Look at these heroes. Squad up, team. Look at us go. Look at us go. All right. Eventually, y'all, we're going to have some combat in this game, so don't worry. Okay, so let me also look at what unlockable things I have here, right? Because I have 3 tadpoles available. And I guess, okay, I'll ask you this. I'll ask you this, guys. Again, I'm usually not one for backseat gaming. I am legitimately asking this one. Astarion really, really wants one of these special brain worms. It might be beneficial to give him favorable beginnings. Oh wait, he already has. Does he already have them? Oh wait, no. Okay, no. Okay, so not trained yet. Give him one, says Cryptic Goblin. So let me ask this. Is it going to... Oh, nothing bad will happen if you give him one, if that's what you're asking. Okay. Thank you very much. I think having the first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus is going to be great, because I think that applies to him being a pickpocket. Ability check you make against a target, which would be stealth or sleight of hand. I think that's going to be really good for him to have. So I'm going to go ahead and give him that, because I think we're always going to be using Astarion. All right. There you go, Astarion. You get 1. Okay, buddy? You get 1. Now, let's see what else we can do here. We have options. We have Stage Fright. Your targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take damage each time they miss, but I would actually have to use that, which I hate. I don't want anything that's an action. I only want the passive stuff. When an enemy within 9 meters casts a spell, you can use a reaction to inflict psychic damage to the caster per the spell's level. That's pretty good. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, which is so many, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1 to 4 damage, which I don't want because that would hurt my friends. Sacrifice half your health. I think we can hold on to this for now. I don't think I'm ready to make a choice yet. Wait, Force Tunnel, charging forward. See, I would want to use that on Karlach, but I don't want her to, she doesn't want to use the illithid powers, right? So I don't want her to use the illithid powers. She doesn't want to use the illithid powers. You see what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, everybody? I don't want her to because she doesn't want to. So now, die, let's see. We're going to take all the die. Yep, thank you. Yep, all set. Take all the die and put it into camp. And we're going to do food. I wonder if, does it even show food? Nope, it doesn't. Weapon. Does it do that? Okay, great. So it would show all of these things. Great. Okay, so now that's a way better way to... the books. No. Whatever. Yes, we are in Act 2 for anyone who's asking here. All right, great. Psychic would happen at the expense of counterspell. Yeah, I think you're right. So anyway, these illithid brain powers, whatever. Boom. All right, so we are going to respec Shadowheart, and then eventually, y'all, like I said, we are going to get back into some combat. It's going to be a longer stream in general. My voice is starting to feel a little icky, so I might go like 2 more hours, but I'm going to run to the restroom in a minute here.
Did you want something?
Yeah, I want you to stop acting so weird about that cult you in. Nope. All right, so I think Gale might be wearing the animal friendship thing. I sure wish you could see what people were wearing without having to flip in, have them in your party. Hi, Whispers. Anonymous dropping a gift sub. Thank you for doing that, Anonymous, whoever you may be.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Tell you what, my guy, Karlach and I are going to be smooching all the time. It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Yeah, thanks. You know what? I'm going to be officiating a friend's wedding this coming weekend. It's going to be pretty cool. I think I should probably add that in, to whatever suite messages I have in any speech, I should probably look at them and be like, remember in time, all becomes dust and bone. I think that's probably a pretty good idea. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I will be back. I'm also going to grab a quick snack. So give me like 3-4 minutes, then we're going to respec Karlach. And I will be back. Did I just now realize that I have not had my phone in here for hours? I hope nobody's being like, I mean, I'm actively on fire and you're the only one who can put me out. No. Okay, be right back. 1 second. Everyone, thanks for your patience. Always take longer on breaks than I think I'm going to. Just like general stuff. I also realized it's almost time to take my ADHD meds, so I grabbed them for when I need them. All right, so we are going to respec Shadowheart so she's super duper useful. So let's do that.
Comes, I'm ready. I must keep going.
She has issues with, like, her dexterity is too high, and we don't need to do that because she's not a trickster domain cleric anymore. So let's take, like, a quick mental image of all the stuff she has, even though she doesn't really, like, ever use half of these, which is super cool. Let's give her a little respect. Let's do that.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Well, what's the answer then? Because literally with the last guy walking up, it was just like, well, you've been smooching, you better not get distracted. And now that we're here and we tried and she hasn't done any smooching, he's like, I noticed you haven't done a smooch. Am I able to have other characters romance each other? Should I have had her, like, an Astarion be a thing? Is that, what am I? You sound disapproving.
Love is no domain of mine.
Okay.
But it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
So wherefore, for those people who don't like Shakespeare, means why. Why can't you just say why? I have no idea wherefore. Mary Ha 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 dropping 100 bits. Thank you very much for doing that. We also got a few new subscribers. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Some Dish Soap, Codiopolis, Creeping Ficus, and those are the 3 newbies. Thank you. All right. Oh, now she's just opening up to him like, well, nobody seems to like me in this traveling group. My fellow travelers don't seem to like me enough.
And thus thou art alone.
Damn, dog. Yeah, I can't make them romance each other. Can you romance withers? I sure as hell hope not. Demon Spirit Aura. You can summon this creature. That's right, I forgot. Wait, you can? Oh, Flornion, that sucks. Wait, so how do you see what their, oh, hello. How do you see what their friendship meter is with everyone else? Approval rating with, like, who? Astarion? It's just here with main character. So, like, she would probably do what, well, who would she even be with? I guess Will. Interesting. Okay, anyway, let's respec her.
Fate.
Yep.
Dost thou
Yep.
require a new ally?
I would like to respec,
as
please. Lazel, enemies to lovers. God, that's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, Sacred Flame, spells. We got the spells, cantrips. Let's see, what are my other options again? Light actually would be pretty good right now. And Sacred Flame, Produce Flame is one that we're not using very much, but I think it's better than Sacred Flame, to be honest with you. Because I'm going to inspect this real quick. Yeah. Engulf them in flame like radiance, or actually throw a flame. Oh, wait. I only get to do it until a long rest? That sucks. Hell no. Okay, light. We're going with light. Boom. Subclass. We want life domain. Wait, what does light domain do? Justice. Primordial flame. Spell. Okay, so it's Dark Souls. I think I already said that. Life domain. We're doing that. Cure wounds. Bless. Yep, that's what we're doing. Abilities. So this is where everything was botched before. Previously, wait a minute. She was trickery domain before, and that's what screwed her up. But now, does she need charisma on this? Is that what the difference is? She doesn't need charisma as a life domain? Do I even need to respec her at this point? Because I just realized she's already this class, which already swapped out her flippin'. Sorry, it is almost time to take the ADHD meds. it already swapped out her stats. Like, when she starts out originally as Trickier Domain, she has 15 and 15, which is what you need to fix. But not this? I think she's okay. She doesn't need charisma because you're the one talking. Okay. All right. So I think charisma can definitely lower for her. So we've got an extra constitution. Wisdom is important here too. We don't need, well, dexterity would get penalties then. So wait, no, none of this makes sense. Hold on, because that's a 2 ability pointer right there. I'm just gonna undo it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose all unsaved progress. This makes no sense to me. I'm just gonna keep it as is. All right, great. Now let's hop back into the game. We'll see what Halsin is up to. I can always fix her stuff later, but as for right now, she seems like actually totally fine.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, her dex is already 10. Constitution we can increase with feats next time. We definitely should actually do that. We should increase all these things next time with feats. Strength, or con and wisdom. That would be helpful. All right, let's go. Leave camp. God, we took so much time doing that. I took so much time doing that. I'm sorry. Let me just make sure. One more. Oop, okay, cool. Hey, Halsin, everything normal, my guy?
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name.
It's a stupid name. No one else would have it.
Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
There must be another way to lift the curse.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
Certainly not with that attitude. Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him inside his head. There must be something to trigger him.
Inside his
word,
head,
a memory,
you say?
an item.
Well, we did talk about the loot. Do I just literally need to loot? Or is it a specific loot and not the one that I could buy from one room over? Sounds like we could be looking for almost anything to wake him, except we know it's a loot.
So, yes.
Does he have the callous fingers? We called it. What's up, baby
something
magic?
on
Good
him
to see
help
you.
us get started.
Hey, ADHD dose meds. Hey. Fair dose of the day. Carry me to the night. All right. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
I know. So, we got a loot. We don't know if it is the loot. I'm also gonna try putting it on just like his bed.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. I don't deserve.
See what you can do. I wonder if there's just like a. Well, first of all, we need to speak to him. That's not the same thing. So let's first try putting this loot just on his bed. Where is the loot that I put out here? I could put it out his bed. There's some space. There you go. Now you got a loot. There you go, big guy. You like that?
He keeps saying Daniel's name.
Nope. There's also the main spell, the main quest thing that we need to get protection from Isabel up here. Rescue the tieflings, that's important. Lift the shadow curse. Find Zevlor. Yeah, I want to do all these things. I want to rescue all these peoples. But we got to talk to Isabel too. All right, so let's just do that. All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and take that loot then. If you don't want it, fine. I'll take a loot. I'll take the loot back. Talk to Harper.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting.
Hello? Trade with me. You don't have anything I want. Who are you babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here.
So we do need to talk to Isabel still for sure.
Clear, hence why
I just want to explore a little bit of the rest of the town before we do, in case it increases time.
On the other hand,
I've tried talking to him. No avail.
Really? That's a pity. I pray that when we're done with Ketherick, we'll have time for him.
We've got Jerry subscribing for the first time. A very spicy Clever Coop, welcome to you. Thank you very much. We also got Nate Fox UK dropping 666 bucks. Thank you, Nate Fox, saying, hey man, finally got a stream despite the time difference. Well, thank you for being here. Big Smosh fan and an even bigger fan of yours. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Huge respect for your support and outspokenness on mental health, as I am myself newly suffering with anxiety. Lots of love from the UK. Well, I appreciate your candor there, and thank you for being, straightforward about, how you sort of connect to these things. I know it's not particularly easy. That being said, I really appreciate you. Thank you for your kind words. And, anxiety is tough, but it is manageable with work. I hope whatever route you're taking, be it therapy, meds, or ideally the combination of both, if you're going to be doing meds at all, I really hope it gives you some comfort. So
need to reinforce the barricade.
I wish you well. Thank you. Wow, she really can't chat because she has to reinforce that barricade. Harper Megan. Ooh, she's praying. I bet it's about good things. I bet she's in a good mood. Let's talk to the good mood person. Oh, wait. Let's talk to Caro first.
Who are you in this?
Oh, these were the people we ran into on the road and we had to kill their friend, or they had to kill their own friends. Storybook ending gifting to Kai McDelano. Thank you very much for doing that. Appreciate you.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Oh, and now he can't because on account he's dead. I'm so sorry for your loss.
If you hadn't been there, sorry, I don't think I can talk right now.
But I can sing. Okay, sorry. All right. That's fine. You don't have to talk. Your pockets can do the talking. Oh, she was in love with him. Bummer. What's in the chest? Okay. What's over here? A person. Yeah, that would actually suck to just like play music behind her and be like
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
Do I look? Are you tricking me? Is this a trick? Shadows lurking, light inside, look. Okay, there is absolutely a location over here. Very interesting. Hey man, do you know anything?
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
Thank you. I always want people to be able to talk to me longer because that means they can trade. And I want good eggs. I also I'm way more into roleplay than like combat in this game. I think I'm ready for some combat. I think I'm ready to do some quests that actually have some stuff to do. I am about there for myself. Nasa, that's a new person we haven't spoken to yet.
You need something? Ask Jaheira. I'm on duty.
Well, you just said duty, and that means you're a poop mouth. So goodbye. There was also a side of the inn that we didn't explore. Or is that this? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, kid.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right. Ooh, the last light in cellar. Tell you what, there's probably gonna be a bunch of rats. As there is with every cellar in an RPG game, there's always a bunch of rats. You gotta be prepared for it. The Harpers. Harbors are a secretive organization. Cool. Nothing. Wine and wine and a wine goblet and a bunch of wine. Tell you what these harpers are. They're a bunch of lushes. They sure do like a bunch of alcohol drinks. Evidence chest. Ooh, ooh. Last light detention cell. Evidence chest. Well, evidently there's some goodies down here. I don't want the stinky old rotten food. No, thank you. That cabinet is not the only thing that's broken. My heart. 5 tates. More evidence. Roll of haste. Okay. A chair I can sit in all to my own. Cage door, special key. I like that they keep the wine where all the prisoners would be. That's really good planning on their part. Might as well give the prisoners something to pass the time. They deserve it. What's with the black square on the map? Cracked wall. Sus wall. Nope. Suspicious wall. In it. Oh, that's a suspicious wall, isn't it? Karlach, do your thing. Give him the old puncheroonies, eh, Karlach? Let that be a lesson to you, everyone. There's never just a normal old silly thing, normal old silly wall, or normal old silly perfect little square like that on the map. That's a big old little secret. Oh, I think I was intended to go from the other side because that could have been disastrous. But let's pick this up. Oh ho ho. A skeleton, double metal doors. Now we're talking, baby. There's gonna be some secrets over here. I tell you that much right now.
To do.
Thieves' tools. Don't mind if I do. Let's see here. Wooden chest. Anything here? There's a skeleton. A scroll of revivify. That's always good. If someone drops in combat, we can bring them back up. Now, that's specifically a light coming from there. That's interesting to me. I wonder if there's anything else in this room I'm missing. A pouch of ash. Okay. Weird specific thing to have. What are you? Oh, it's literally just a pouch of ash. Okay. That's a very specific thing. Wooden double doors, I suppose. Okay, so it is not unlocked by the key that we found, which means Asterion, baby boy, you're up. Difficulty class 14, that's nothing. As long as we don't roll a 1. Hey, there we go. Oh, I thought that was a guy. I was like, oh no, it's a guy. Oh, this is going to be a whole thing. Oh, I kind of feel like we should have explored the rest of the cellar first. Well, we can always go back. Yeah, there's a chest over there. Let's not forget the chest over here. Oh, it's just a trunk. It's just Vegeta's son. That looks like a poison of some kind. Whatever.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, let's go.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking. I believe that's what they do. I wonder how strong the current is. I think I could probably just get on up here. Be safe, right? Oh, well, Shadowheart just standing there like it's nothing. Okay, so this is just doo-doo water. Oh! Oh, it's Shadow. Wait, what are you? That's environmental, which means... What? I'm gonna exit turn-based mode. Yeah, no Shadow Curse. Okay, so Shadowheart definitely has to be the one to lead us. I'm gonna have her bring us along. In fact, wait, who has light? Someone has light. Yeah, it's a cantrip. Boogie, boogie, boogie. You can just use it. It's a cantrip. Boogie, boogie, boogie. There we go. Now Damien and Shadowheart both have the ability to sort of guide us. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. More doo-doo water. Oh man. Exit turn-based mode. So we really have to keep everyone sticking together, and it's just not gonna happen naturally, which kind of sucks, but that's okay, I guess. That's like in cellar. Man, this is we got a big old cellar down here, huh? Ooh, disarm it. '21, baby. Nice. What's in here? I wonder. Oh, Astarion would be way better for this, but that's okay. Whoop. There we go. All right. Let's see. It is a coruscation ring. Arcane Radiance. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict a radiating orb upon the target. Well, what's a radiating orb? Enemy has -1 to attack rolls, and it also shines light. I can see why that will be very useful here, but not many of us do spell damage. That would be Shadowheart or me, and no one else, and that's okay. I don't think we're gonna use it. All right.
On I go.
Never a dull moment.
All right.
With haste.
Hopefully there's no big old spooky bad guys down here. Knotted roots. Oh, those roots are so... Ooh, these look like haters. Yep, a mean lock? The hell is a mean lock? I don't know. What's a mean lock with you? Okay, so this is a whole situation. There's a cracked wall again. How fancy. Oh, and if we were a bard, I'm sure we could just jump through there again. That's very nice. I'm sure that's a whole way we could have gone through if we were special little sneaky little guys. Does the find familiar spell always have to be Scratch? I wonder if Scratch could get through. And also by climbing up here, I'm very curious, do we just get to ambush them or is it a whole new location? I'm curious about everything in this game right now. Let's try find familiar real quick. All right, Scratch. You're up, buddy. Go over here. Oh, come on. God, we sure did try, didn't we? Scratch, I just want to see... You're like, oh wait, nope, it is not Scratch's turn. All right, it is Karlach's turn. Well, so it goes, huh? She does have that really cool... No, she has her axe now. She doesn't have that cool laser beam anymore. All right, well... So it goes. Oh, but she needs light. Is light concentration based? Only affects one target at a time. Okay, got it. So... That's going to be tricky. That's going to be really tricky in this fight to stay in the light source and not let myself get hurt. So for now, I think we might just have to shoot the mean lock from afar. No, you know what? We're going to rage first. We're going to frenzy first. Get that going for her. Yeah, nice. That's pretty cool. And then we're going to shoot this guy on the noggin. Ooh, damn. Okay, missed. Now we're gonna try again to shoot the guy on the noggin. All right, there we go. That's some damage. That works. That's fine.
Luck again.
Now I am shiny with light now, I think. So I can scoot forward with Karlach and Astarion while Shadowheart stays back and does her whole magic situation. I don't know what a mean lock is, and I don't like that I don't know that. It's a weird one, for sure. I'm gonna examine, because what the hell? So it is it's a level 6 mean lock. That's all it is. Oh, it's a fae, so it's like a creature situation. They can frighten beasts and humanoids. Okay, so we don't want to get too close to it. I sure would love to do lots of fancy ranged damage, but I can't. But I can do these too. There we go. Do not react. Do not react. Boom, boom. Nice. That's some good damage. All right. And you know what's crazy? Ooh, we can do that, man. Batui and Batui. Do not react. Do not react. Batui. Nice. That's some good damage on those two. And we do get one final little Batui on these guys. On these guys, 80 versus 70. Let's do the 80%. And you know what? No, this guy's farther. Let's go. Now we got this. Boom, kablooey. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today's gonna be the day that it's... There's so many of them. There are so many of them. Oh, no. And they move with a quickness, my friend. Shadow teleport. Oh, that's good. Well, at least they can just teleport in the shadows. That's fine and normal of them. Hey, Astarion, buddy. Ooh, you are only good at punching, so let's talk about what that means for you. I would like you to do that at their faces and their noggins, and that would be great. So here's what we're gonna do, right? Here's what we're gonna do. Jump no longer requires a bonus action. Double your movement speed. Okay, so let's do that. Astarion is using it. So we respect him into like Monk Thief, if anyone was curious about what the hell's going on here. It's a whole thing. Mean Lock Fear. So he can do special punchy boy moves. Boom. He can also do more special punchy boy moves with a stunning strike. Special punchy boy moves. And then anyway, we should probably jump back here to be near the light. Oh wait, I forgot about the opportunity attacks. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a whole reason that that doesn't happen all the time in these games. Yep, there we go. But look at him go. I mean, he can just do a punch and a back away. We love to see it. You love to see it. In fact, I'll put him right on back up here in the area of effect region of everybody. Okay, I hear it. I see it. I'm not going to do that. Can you go up here? Oh my God, he can. Oh my God, yeah, let's do that, dude. It's like, oh, wait. Nope. Yep. Okay, not enough boom. Oh, well, he's back where he started. Great. Okay, mean locks. Astarion, pounce. I think it might be wise to either light these candles or, since Shadowheart is always going to have light from her thing, maybe like light a an object and like throw it in the room. Oh, Scratch was next to something and it got an opportunity attack, so Scratch is done. Hey, that's Scratch's turn, everyone. That's goodbye on Scratch. That's a series wrap on Scratch. I tell you what I will do. These guys are in just the most perfect little line. So whereas with her, I usually love to do, you know, the murder in the very specific way. This is probably the move. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Cap'n Punch. Damn. That's pretty good. All right. Oh yeah, the dog isn't dead, y'all. That was just the spirit of the doggo. The spirit of the doggo. I don't think I've ever done a spectral halberd. Let's go. Actually, I was like, can the halberd just turn on lights? You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. Well, whose turn is it next? Karlach, Dammon? Okay, got it. So it would be great if she could like hold her turn. I don't know if that's a thing in this one. All right, well, let's just go ahead and do this then. Spear. Level 2 spears over here. Stabby times. There we go. Good job. End turn. I guess it could also, can it turn on the can? I don't think it can. But it can stab this man's. It has high defense, but that's okay. Nice. Saved from the fear. Amazing. You love to see it, don't you? I would love for her to be able to hop on over to there and do like cleave. That's pretty cool. Oh man, all that stuff was her bonus action. That sucks. Oh, damn. Missing on that really sucks. Critical attack. Nice. Good job, Karlach. We love you. What do you mean? Karlach just did all the work, dude. Don't be a babbo. Karlach is doing all the things. You need to flipping chill out, dude. Use your special magic waveforms. Yeah, use your special death man. Oh, hill giant finger. That's pretty yucky. Can you also grab that? Acorn truffle, neat. And a gold? Oh my gosh. Anyway, weird blunderball. Great. Don't hurt Karlach. Yes, good. She saved. Good. Hey, man. Have you been saved? Oh my god, there's too many spooky guys. Hey, I think Astarion should jump down there, and do a murder at them. Hey, man. Do a little like punch-o murder situation. With advantage. How did you miss with advantage? It was like a 99% chance to hit, dude. That's stupid, like a fart and dumb as a butt. Covert cowl. Neat. So wait a minute. While obscured. Oh, it's only while obscured. I was like, damn, that's pretty cool. Okay, cool. Aw, I always forget that my stabby boys don't have, oh, paralyzed. What? Yeah, I'll charm that thing. Of course I'll charm that thing. It's a weird thing to have be charmed, but that's okay. All right, Shadowheart. How do you feel about actually being super useful for one time in your damn life? Let's do some Spirit Guardians. Woo! Nice. Just destroying it by existing. We love to see it. You do indeed love to see it. Hey, man, let's have you jump on over to here. There we go. Nice. Does have the Murloc Spear. That's or the Meanlock Field. Meanlock. What a name. Never heard of that in my life. Never heard of that in my life. All right. Cool. Thank you for the 100 bits, Silver Runner. Appreciate you very much. I do not know really anything about Warhammer 40k. Nothing against it. It's just like space stuff has never really been my thing as much as other fantasy. And I know it's a bit of a merger, but like big old strong space guy isn't as much my thing. Oh, I will say I've gotten some TikToks before that make it seem pretty pretty interesting. TBH. Like I definitely wouldn't be against it. It's just like nothing about it right now for me. They did 19 hit defensive attack. Nice. Take that. Starion, what's the paralyzed thing? Can't move. Oh god, you're just incapacitated. That sucks. All right, well. Anyway, here's Karlach. Nice. God, she's so good. I love her. So good. Oh, 1 health. It's okay, baby. You tried your best. All right. So this thing was charmed, now dead. I think we can just go ahead and do the murders on whatever's left here, right? Oh, there's still this guy. Sure. Not enough movement. To that. You know what? Tell you what. I'm gonna go right here.
My feet can carry me.
There's a key right there. We're gonna have to remember that. Last light side entrance key. That's gonna probably come up in some capacity. Let's do slashing flourish ranged. What's this? Slashing flourish ranged. So that we can just take this thing down. Actually, no. Hold on. We'll get, we're gonna get this offhand attack off real quick. Dewey. Oh, it's a miss, you son of a bastard. Excuse my language. Slashing flourish ranged. Dewey. 42% chance to hit. Who cares? There we go. Nice. And a crit miss. You love to see it. Anyway, here's Wonderwolf. Okay. Well, now you're gonna get charmed. Yeah. How do you like that, man? You got charmed. Yeah, how do you like that, guy? You know, you were being a jerk. Damn, just being real honest. You're being a bit of a jerk, you know? She is immobile because she's frightened, but God, if she could only move just one little bit, she could destroy them with the Spirit Guardians. So, here's what we'll do. Do a bit of a preserved life, won't we? Boom, there we are. And then what we'll do is more of like a, I think that's it then, isn't it? Well, anyway, he's Wonderwall. 43 health, hate that. So let's just do this. Now, yeah, there you go. Now you're not charmed anymore. Good. Didn't want you to be. Reckless attack, let's go. Boom. Another. Boom. There we go. That was the easiest fight of all time. That's great. Good job, everybody. Hey, team meeting. Hey, we really did that, huh? We really did that, huh? Oh, Demon Spirit. She just saved against Demon Spirit?
What's next?
Does Karlach get potential spooky Demon Spirit control even if she doesn't use the Demon Spirit? That's going to be really interesting to see. Saved again for Demon Spirit. Oh, it's anything she summons.
Perhaps they had no choice.
Hold on 1 second. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage. At the start of its turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. So it's this. Okay, so we got to get this thing to go away. Click to confirm. Interesting. I didn't realize it was any summoned creature. That's so interesting. Wow. So I guess that, I mean, ideally that's for like a necromancer thing. All right, well now we can turn on some lights. Damn. Halford's note. Hidden amongst columns detailing the income and expenditure of the tavern is an aside, written in tiny urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog, Thorm. Interesting. So there's a whole resistance going on in this town. No wonder we haven't done any battle-y action yet. There's all sorts of secrets. All sorts of secrets to learn. And we want that key, the last light side entrance. We want those paintings, the idol of Selûne.
Lunar idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Oh, what? Your god doesn't like this god? Don't be rude. Some people like Selûne. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to. No, everybody, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, please. No. I thought it was a no, it's a Selenite prayer book. We gotta get it. I thought it was a normal barrel. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, geez. Oh, nuts. Yeah. So what did everyone else learn? Yeah, I thought so. Ooh, cracked rock. So there are things to find up here, maybe. Maybe things are buried up here, maybe. That's interrupted, pass you high. All right, so we would get to, okay, well, not doing that one now. I'll tell you what, not doing that one. No. Oh, wait, no, what? What? No, I wanted you guys up there. Why would you go back down there? I want you to be up here. Because clearly there has to be a reason there's something up here. Let's try, I want to dig for treasure up here. Maybe.
No use digging here.
No use digging here. Maybe up here? Just for fun? Just curious.
Nothing but dirt.
All right. That's fine. Maybe it's a jumpy jump situation. I remember that there was the cracked wall over here that I was trying to get my doggo to jump through. But I guess I couldn't. I can't do it. What are you? That's so bright there. All right. Well, I guess we'll break down the quite literal wonder wall. What is that, like a wooden pot lid? Okay, why? Last light in cellar. Cracked wall. Let's go. I wanna stabby the cracked wall. Tui. Nice. Yeah, this probably would have all been really useful to find before the fight. Open crate. Let's see. Oh, more clothing. Okay. A wooden barrel. Oh, a bunch of food. And how is the food trapped behind a wall not spoiled? Because literally everything else is spoiled in this game. Oh, hold on. We gotta send all these threads of silver. Dearest Selûne. I guess we should probably pray to it at some point. Probably. Hold on. Halford's note. We have it. Let's also get the idol of Selûne here. And then the rest I think we can just send back to camp. Yeah. Nope, scroll of revivify we need. Wine goblet. With everything else, we will send on back. Send to camp. Cool. Wooden barrel, neat. Wooden crate, neat. Oh, there's some doors for you. Tell you what, there's some doors for you. You want to talk about doors? There's some. Everyone's just talking about Wonderwall in chat. I love it. It's like, yeah, I remember.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Yeah, happy birthday to you too. All right. Let's see, wooden barrel. So there really wasn't much in here. This was, I guess, just supposed to be a sneaky way around that fight. And I know there was the other part of that area that we didn't search, but I guess it's literally right there. Okay. So wait. I could have just gone around this whole time. So here's my question then. Is there anything I need from this area beyond... Oh, wait, is there something back there? No. Is there anything I need beyond that note that starts a quest? Does anyone know? So opening this, I guess there's just... Yeah, spider web. Yes, there is something else here. Survival failed. Got it. Well, then I will go look for it. Thank you, Tiana. I think you skipped the thing to start the investigation in the basement. No, I found a note. Oh, but there's actually an investigation in the basement. Okay. There was a reason I was supposed to come down here without just coming down here. Oh, maybe it's up here? I don't know. Maybe I go on this. I didn't do this right off the bat because I accidentally started the fight. We got Megmouse subscribing for the first time. A very spicy, clever coop. Welcome to you. And we've also got Hi Haley subscribing for the first time. Welcome to you. Thank you. And just so y'all know, it probably won't be too much longer that I stream today. It's just a sleepier day, and I got to get some stuff done before a long Smosh shooting week. Oh.
Dark, strong here. This torch is useless.
Oh, ruined battlefield. Okay. So we all have this spooky shadow curse situation. Rustic chest. Silver glass. Silver glass. Well, which is it? Is it silver or glass? Let's get our bearings here. So obviously not a great situation to be in. And this is where the safety is. So we could always go back to that. There are things here like candles, but they say the torch is useless, so it's too strong. Silver glass. Let's go to the opulent chest over here. We kind of can't unless we dash. Oh, there's a skeleton as well. Okay, that's actually pretty rough. Okay.
Work to do. Onward, ever onward.
You or ally cannot be targeted until you attack her. Okay, so that doesn't really help. Is there anything I can do to help everybody right now? Beacon of Hope. Blade Ward. No. Guardian of Faith. No. No. Doesn't help. Doesn't help. All right. Astarion, you got a bunch of movement. You should do this instead. Oh, I guess I am literally perfectly blocking the door. That's actually awesome. Oh, there we go. We can jump literally right through like a sneaky little cat.
Easy.
Easy, darling. Doodly scoots. 1, 2, 3. Doodly hee. Ooh, fancy. I'm assuming the skeleton will have something important. Penumbral armor! Stealthier. While obscured, the wearer gains +3 bonus to stealth checks? Wow. Fancy. Fancy. Technically better than what I have. No, it's light armor, not... Okay, so we couldn't do that as a monk. Assuming the skeleton will have something. Gold ring. Okay. Candelabra. Other bed. So I'm not really seeing much else I'm supposed to... Oh, wait. Firewood. Would that be something I used those ashes on that I sent back to camp? Oh, shoot. Hope not. All right, everyone. Let's make our way outside. This is a weird little spot, isn't it?
Well, well, well. Yeah?
Am I supposed to use the ashes on that? Is that the thing that's happening here? The bag of ashes that I found? I'm gonna explore this little temple out here, but beyond that, I'm just curious if there's anything else. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. I want to do turn-based mode. Oh, got it. All right, we're back to Karlach here. Sarian, so clearly I'm bed? Nope, not. I don't want to sleep there. I think I'm done with this portion of the area. Did that really? Come on. I think that really did just use most of my movement to sleep there. Dash of the wind or whatever. Special dash time. Wardrobe. Ooh, hymns for the gone. Is that a thing? To Kelevmore, the judge of the dead. Okay.
One step at a time.
I wonder if there's anything down this pathway. No, it doesn't look like. Turn back at once, says that sign. A little late for that, my guy. Candle. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else here because y'all, I was supposed to go up this vine, right? Oh, I don't know if there's anything else in this building I'm supposed to see. And turn.
While I'm at it.
Survival failed. Okay. Shadow curse. Okay. So I'm gonna keep doing this for another minute, y'all, and then I'm actually gonna like ask the question, like the real, like, hey, am I doing things right here? Because I am quite curious. Quite curious.
Can't slow down.
Whips and blades, always sharp.
Okay, now I do actually want to know. Am I done in this area, or should I keep exploring? Because obviously I can get right back to, you know, our actual, like... Okay, got it. So there's nothing else. So then what did I miss in the basement, if it's not this? What did I miss in the basement? Survival failed, man. Everybody's failing survival. Excuse me. Point of the basement is the Selenite altar. All right, well I did that. Oh, there's a hidden cache next to the.
Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Yikes, not normal. All right, well thank you for that, because I think that makes things a lot easier for me. There we go. Go ahead and dig it up, buddy. Oh, the quest is something like investigate the Selenite resistance. Y'all, I got that. I did that.
I'd love to, thanks.
Is that what y'all were saying I was missing? I 100% did that.
No, never mind.
You geese. You silly geese.
Have to keep going.
Oh, hell. The torchlight won't last long here.
And all right, Karlach, you get back there too. So is there anything else then that I need to know about this? That is clearly, you can't explore these areas well yet. You can just go back to the inn. Okay, well then, all right. Well, we're just gonna get her back to the ruins. Everybody back to the roots first, because that way we will be out of combat and then we can just teleport. Got it. Well, oopsie doopsie poopsie scoopsie. Wasn't that a silly little shenanigans?
So that's progress.
We definitely got everything done at the altar here. All right, so let's go. Let's exit turn-based mode. You cannot fast travel in turn-based mode. Why? So to exit in turn-based mode. Let's go back to the last light in, and then we're good to go. Wowzers, y'all. That was a spooky old time. I can't believe we made it out with our hides intact. We got Tiarna dropping 369. Nice. Thank you very much, Tiarna. Saying, hey, mate, thanks for keeping the last stream on Twitch for a while. Not gonna lie, I fell asleep mid-watch and will likely finish it today. Also, did I hear you going white on Wednesday? I didn't say exactly which color hair I'm going on Wednesday, but I will be switching it up on Wednesday. I can always go back to the purple if I feel like it. How exciting. As always, sending my love to you and the clever coop. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. All right. We also haven't spoken to Esius. You go safely. You have a long hand. Oh, there's that light crossbow. We've been seeing that light crossbow thing for like so long, and I've just been so curious where it is. Oh, there's a spot up here. I didn't know that was a thing. Ooh, and there's more harpers over there. Okay, we got all sorts
From
of
up here, you can almost pretend Isabel's light is the sun.
It's not though. It's not though. Let's talk to Isabel. I also okay. I'm gonna see what we have first. I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm just gonna see. Okay, just 6 monies. That's barely anything, dude. You need to get more money for me to steal, dude. Dude, you need way more money for me to steal. You know what I'm saying? Let's do the short rest magic situation. I'm curious if Dammon has anything else for us. Dammon, what do you got? Hey, Dammon, what do you got, man? Yes, I need a bunch of stuff. Trade. I think I can actually probably sell some things now, too. Yeah, because I found a oh, I sent it all to camp. I found a bunch of those goodies, and I looted them. I sent them to camp. I still feel like there could be better things for us. Now, what is it? Aberration slaying? That could actually be huge. I feel like that's going to come up. Like, at some point, there's going to be an aberration. More silver cups are the favored vessel when making offers to Selune. I'm going to hold on to these because I feel like they're also going to be important. I'm going to actually send that to camp. Send it to camp. Silver cake stand, though. That'll sell for sure. Forgotten Temple. No problem. Selling all these paintings. Easy money. Easy money. That's 50 gold right there. I don't even need a Blaggart hat. I stopped bothering with stealing after a while. I had 103k. Dichotic. It is not about the money. It's about the feeling. It's about the power you feel when you steal. It's fun. It's fun to do bad things. Don't they restock after 3 long rests? Because we did do a long rest a minute ago. I guess this is technically more fancy. Gosh. We should get that arrow. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, it's not about the money. It's about the rush, says Arachnus Web. And you know what? They're not wrong. They're really not wrong. No hand crossbows for me, my guy? Ooh, what a shame. Okay, well then I guess that's everything. Here's Wonderworld. Thorn blade. That would be good for Will, wouldn't it? All right. There we go, and we're good. Cool. Leave. All right, great. Let's do another long rest, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. Well, actually, no, we haven't spoken to Isabel yet. We can and should and will. So let's go. Oh, hi, mija. Hello, mija.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
I already bought everything you had and also took that key from you. You silly beans. Wow, we did not come up here at all. I don't know if y'all can feel it, but I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy. So again, it's not going to be the longest stream left here. I'm doing this new thing where I'm listening to my body when it tells me to stop doing stuff.
Last night's best bargains, right
Stuff.
here.
Just want to see if there's anything to steal or like borrow or have or take. To like have, you know. Double doors. Don't mind if I double do. Isabel's diary. The one thing that I'm not supposed to take in this entire location. Well, don't mind me. Astarion, where the absolute hell are you?
Listen.
I'm gonna ungroup him first. Yeah, so it doesn't. Are you goddamn kidding me? Why would he not go back? Why wouldn't he come back with us? Doesn't make any sense, dude.
See any movement now?
So stupid. Group up. Come on down, buddy. I will, however, shut these doors
On my step.
so that I can read the diary. Not steal. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. Feel it in my very lungs. Not get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There's some things she would never accept in the world. I should never have come back. Oh, real normal thing to say. 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 Okay, so I'm starting to think that these silver goblets are not that important. Books. Ooh, glyph warning, eh? Sure is nice that people like us up here and then we can just sort of take whatever, huh? Carafe of water. Ooh, another autumnal outfit that we can get for someone. Beautiful, beautiful. Bust of Ketherick. Uh-oh, Ketherick isn't good.
Bust of Ketherick Thorm, as he once was.
Oh,
a
he was
devotee of
a nice
Selena.
guy. I didn't know that. Well, that's good. That's good to know. Crescent Moon earring. That's sick. I would wear that. Oh, actually, can I wear that? Settling Night amulet. Great. Awesome. I just love that we're just taking stuff. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool of us, and we are the good guy. I just want to remind everyone that we're the good guys here. Stacks of books. God, they were really like, we should make sure that this is all doable if someone wants to take literally everything. And I was like, me. I'll do it, please. I'll do it, please. Great. Door outside. Oh, so she's out there. Oh, well, blew our cover. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh, we've been made. We just leaving Astarion where he is? Well, he's supposed to join us. We grouped him back up. Hold on. Ungroup. Hey, buddy, where you at? Ugh. Can you please just join everyone up here? Can you please just join everyone up there? While I drink some water. I did group him imp in my head. I think it was a glitch of some kind.
Despite everything.
Will you join us now? Yes, you will. Now he's here. Blackboard. Blackboard sitting up against the wall. Tell me all the specials, tell them all. They're not sleeping anymore. I wonder what's on the roof. God, I really do want to explore everything before actually dealing with these characters, right? I'm just like, yeah, we need to talk to her. What's on the roof, though? Also, like, there's a book right there, and not everyone could just jump to that book. That's a big deal, that book is being right there. Let's try it out. Queen of Ravens is my favorite book. There's a big old Queen of Ravens. Take a look. I'm gonna take it. Now, my question is, how does someone get up here in the first place? You know what I mean? Oh, well. Tilly. All right, back up we go. God dang it, I'm so sorry, everyone. We're just gonna go back up. All right, once again, back up to the place that we can definitely see. It's so easy to do when everybody can see it. Astarion, I swear to God. I swear to God, Astarion. Do you just like making my life a living heck, a gosh dang heck? Oh, there's more. So they literally were just like, here's every. Oh, wait. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to get a bunch of people to play right here. That looks like how it's supposed to be. That looks how it's supposed to be. All right, let's talk to the guy. Isoban. Isoban, my beloved. I return to you with Milk bowl in my... Why is the milk bowl illegal to steal? Milk bowl is super resistant to piercing damage. If you try to shoot a milk bowl, you will take psychic damage from that. All right, what's up, Isabel? How you doing? I used to have light and purity within me. Then I discovered the Milk Mother with moon milk and the milk bowl. La Dia de las Leche. Is Dios? Is God in Spanish still Dios if it is, I guess it'd be Dios if it's feminine? I forgot I'm allergic to milk. Diosa, gracias. Diosa.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Diosa de la leche.
The true soul who's going to save us all.
Not a true soul. That's a bad thing in this
Isabel.
game.
Pleased to meet you.
I may have the parasite of a true soul, but not the mind of one.
Bully for us.
Rude.
We've been waiting.
Rude.
Hoping against hope for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true.
I'm a noggin.
But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yeah, is that going to be a problem by the way you said it? I feel like it's going to be a problem by the way from the way you said it. Oh. You just cast it on me without me asking you to do that is a very normal thing.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the shadow curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Yeah, I guess anything else I should know? Thanks for the magic that you just did at me.
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't.
Bees!
Allies worth having.
Got it, yep.
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that?
Wait! There's something on your chest. Boop! I can't believe he fell for it, dude. So stupid. Oh, we have a storyline. Is that Ketheric? But he can fly? Oh.
Hello, Isabel.
Would that be a,
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
God, what are the things?
I've been blessed.
Oh, no, it's just a person
You
with
can
wings.
be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
This is the least normal thing that's happened for, Isabel. Do you know this man? That's a stupid question. She already does. I'm gonna be like, what are you?
True soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl.
Oh, we gotta kill him for sure, because then we get his parasite. Yeah, it used to be a thing where it's like, oh, it's someone connected to us. They're gonna be important to the story. Now I'm like, yeah, man, I'm gonna be ripping that thing out of your brain and making my noggin a little bit stronger. It's gonna be great. I'm not like you. I don't take orders. Probe his thoughts for more info. I might try to do that. I might try to battle his brain. Yeah, I don't think he's an Azamar. No. I think he's just a guy with wings now. Probe his thoughts for more information. Difficulty class of 6? He's barely even trying. Maybe he wants me to know his thoughts. Well, we will.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
Don't you see what's happening here?
He already has.
Normal wings? That's it?
Time to go, Isabel.
We have flying magic, my guy. Real normal thing. Jack Ozzy, it is not a spiritual weapon. It is a, someone just cast light on it. Oh, we gotta protect the kiddos from the spooky guys. No! Why do we not get to save against that one? Damn it, dude. Well, I'm glad we did all the exploring we could before this. Oh, they're not doing okay.
Guide my hand.
We are about to own that weapon. It's gonna be great. Yeah, good job. Wow, just from random reaction attacks, that much damage to him. What is going on? There is so much happening right now. Astarion is getting his absolutely rocked just by existing here. If she leaves, she is not within distance of getting hit by him, and someone's got to start taking down these guys. Oh, they're only level 3. Well, it's more of a speed situation. We don't want to lose any of our people. So tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and save normally here because I really don't want to lose anyone. I'd rather leave spooky guy to like 1 or 2 people. We got My Chemical Necromance dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, My Chemical Necromance. Gifting to Kevmin Gaming, Morning Dewdrops, Sheesh, Golgito, and then Riley Ann. I greatly appreciate you for doing that. That's very kind of you. Isabel, Jahira. Okay, so at least we have our friends here to help us. And there aren't, it's gonna take a minute before the demons start being all demony. So I think I should probably have her take care of this one first. Astarion can finish the job as well as Damien. Yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do.
Well.
Oh wait, shoot.
Look what we have here.
I needed to do frenzy, damn it. Did Mole fail that con save? They did, Real Shinonymous, they did. Wait, is that gonna be a problem? Are they gonna die because of that? Or do I have a chance to save Mole? Is Mole dead now? No way. It's a quest. Okay, we're good.
Death's cold grip.
Oh, you're asking if Mole was the one that failed or if I was. I think it was Mole. Stagger it or knock it prone. I'm gonna stagger it. Let's do that. Patooey, patooey! There we go. How would you like another little 1-2 patooey, huh? How'd you like another 1-2 patooey? Patooey, eh? Yeah, now you got patooey, huh? Stunning strike. Make an additional weapon attack this turn, or it can stun the target, but he's already stunned, so we can just do kablooey patooey. Patooey. Oh, now he misses, you silly beans. That's stupid.
Love comes easy these days.
But tell you what, we're gonna do something awesome about this. Defensive flourish melee. Also heat metal. Hold on. Are you gonna automatically oh, that's an aberration. That's why we need the damn arrow. Well, we don't even need it now though. We're gonna do so much damage. So I am curious. He's got a pretty cool weapon there. We could use heat metal, but I'd rather just kill him. If I just kill him, he drops his weapon, right? I don't need to make him heat metal. I'm just gonna kill him. The arrow of foreshadowing. Yeah, exactly. Doom. All right. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I hoped it would. Let's try again. Batooey. Okay, that's still kind of okay.
Penance will be paid now.
Yeah, I think we got to probably come to their rescue pretty quick here. It's gonna be a problem.
Excellent fertilizer.
Oh, Jahira's really strong. Level 8. Are you kidding me? Wait, but she also fired it on her friend. That's insane of you. That's some insane battling you're doing right there. Isabel, how you doing? What happened up there? Oh, you gotta protect your diary. Uh-oh. I'm hoping no one's died yet. Okay, Shadowheart. I mean, Flaming Fist Marcus is about dead, so if we do your normal casting thing, you can just kind of walk around, huh? Actually, Astarion is also very close to dying. So, let's try this. We're gonna have Shadowheart walk around a bunch, as is our normal thing with Spirit Guardians. Here you go, Isabel. Here you go. All right, now be sure to walk around. There you go. Good job. You did it. Now why is that? Why can't I loot normally? It's so weird to me that I can't. Let's, how healthy are you? Let's, good healing word her. I'm gonna healing word Astarion instead. There we go. We're gonna walk over here. Just a little bit of walking. Just a little bit of walking. Don't mind me, just walking. And I think that's all we can do as her for now. Great. Saved on ice. Damn. There was a sale on ice because they saved. No, not. Oh, what's her? Not her. Yeah, this game does leave a little bit to be desired on the camera in these situations. Not Harper Boar. All right, well now it's Karlach started. Okay, Karlach, you just do your thing then, I guess. Can you / should you just jump down? What's the situation here, Rufus? What's the sitch? Nope. I think you should. Actually, hold up. She can't loot, and she can't pick him up either. That's so weird to me. I guess Isabel wouldn't want him looted. I'm just hoping. People who have played this game, do I have a chance to loot him after this? That is my question. I want her to fight her way out of it. Yes, you have a chance after this. Okay, great. Then I'm gonna stop worrying. You know, react. Boom. There we go. Get him out of there. Reckless check. There we go. Oof. Enraged throw. Too heavy to throw. Special cleave situation. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Good job, Karlach. You really did it. All right, Astarion, time to go full hero mode, buddy. This is your time. This is your moment. Step up the wind dash. Astarion hero mode time. Oh, yes. It's hero mode, I suppose. Yes. Can you jump on the tables down there to take any less damage, maybe? Because it's all 1 HP damage, and we sure don't want that. God, if only there were tables there, that would have been so. Oh wait, we can do that. Yes. It's hero time, baby. That's my favorite Astarion line. Stunning strike. Hey, what's up, Umber Raid? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. We're just murdering a bunch of demons. Oh wait, did I punch the right thing? No, I did. Okay, cool. We're doing a good job. Everyone's proud of us. Okay, between Karlach and Shadowheart all being down here, I also feel like they maybe have this more or less under control. So I kind of want to assist anyone what done needs assisting.
I need to find a way forward.
All right. I need to find my favorite baseball. Let's see. Can I shoot that far away? I sure can't. Can I shoot that far away? I sure can't. Can I jump? I can't jump because I have too little movement speed. So what can I do? I can just shoot from here, and that's fine too. Actually, I can use my teleporto jump, which is actually great. I think, though it does knock them back every single time. Mobile flourish ranged. Let's see. It does make it damn near impossible to teleport to them every single time, but let's try it. They rolled a 27. Great. And then I can teleport when they're that far. Yes! No. Yes? Target must have been hit by blade fire. What do you mean? What do you mean? It did. It did get hit by that. Oh, it's dead. See what I mean? I've never once been able to actually teleport after that. And that's such a bummer. That's such a bummer to me. Mobile flourish teleport. Yeah, I can't do it. So silly. So silly. Whatever. Who cares? Everything's fine. I guess I will. Oh my god, I have Misty Step. What am I doing? Okay, great. Well then, who cares? I'll do one last fired shot into this room. Which, great. One less thing to kill. Awesome. Oh, you are a druid. I did not. If there's just no rangers in this game, which is like fine, but I just find it so interesting that like the one ranger they introduced like died pretty much immediately. We just like turned around and they were like, yep, they sure are the deadest things around. Wow, Isabel's having a rough day for sure. Good job, mija. Wait, is Isabel, did Isabel die? Where's Isabel? Hold on, that's not great. Did Isabel die? Where is Isabel? Isabel is, okay, so she's doing okay. Great. Let us once again, first of all, steal. Second of all, just walk. All we need to do is walk. And then we get to do it. Oh, you don't get to flip in. I didn't mean to do that. All right, so we're all kind of doing okay. For like a strong, like gargoyle-y demon attack, this is a little bit like, oh, uh-oh. This seems like they had to wrap up the boss fight because like Trevor has to go home early and you're like, okay, fine, Trevor. Like, can you not schedule this on D&D night? You kill the guy immediately. It's fine. No one has a problem with it. You did it. Oh, there's Isabel. Okay, great. I'm thinking, who's after me? Wait, Karlach can go right now. Where's Karlach? Oh, that is Karlach. God dang it. I'm silly. I'm a silly little beans and I don't care who knows it. Let's go. 26. Okay, done. Another reckless attack. Done. Good job. You did it. That's my girl. That's my lady love. Aye. That's
Cut and run.
maybe now I can finally get that potion of greater healing thing. Can I really? Oh my god, she just was blocking it this whole time. That was the only issue. All right, so the last thing left to fight would be this winged hover up here. So I guess while everyone's down there, I might as well do a thieving. A thieving I will. Oh wait, oh, can I help Alfira? Can I help? I can't help Alfira. She's just knocked out. Oh, she's impaled. Wait, what does that mean? Impaled. A ghoul spike prevents this creature from moving. Oh my god. Okay. Not great. Not awesome that happened to her. Wait, wasn't there one over here that got knocked down, or did that die? Is there truly not another winged hover? Okay, well, great, cool. Did you get a chance to use soul coins yet? I have chosen not to. I am curious if that's a thing or not I would end up wanting to do, but I just don't know yet. All right, well then there's nothing I can do, and we're gonna use Step of the Wind Dash. I'm gonna go Pathui, and I'm gonna run around here. I don't know. Quickly. Winged horror. Amazing. Back up I go.
Stay on my feet.
Oh, the music is so good. We still haven't used polymorph, which just looks very funny, but I also want to hitting alt shows you more about the spell. Okay, if the sheep's hit points hit 0, the target reverts to its original form with its original hit point, so it's just a delay of the inevitable. Okay, great. Well, then I'm just gonna do a murder I shall do. Oh, but that's some good weaponry there, huh? Now why are you still a sneaky little thing to steal from?
Isabel,
Why do we not
all
want
right?
that?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel.
Well,
they
we knew
know
that.
how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability.
Again, like, everybody's a little bit worse for wear after this battle. Why is my face always just like
good luck,
covered in so much blood? Like,
we're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
don't go announcing that. Damn. Do you want to trade? 3 money. Yeah, well, I mean, we might as well. I'll sell you back your own crescent moon earring. Just out of the principle of the thing, I'd really like to sell you your own hat. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. All right. And like, yeah, and also like Karlach is like giant axe barbarian just raiding like, and she's fine. Everything's fine. We got witchy nails dropping bucks and 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much. Saying hi, Damien. Been keeping up with Sword AF and streams lately. Hell yeah, lots of D&D stuff. Thank you. Great job as DM, new to D&D. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. In a weird transitional part of my life, and I'm moving next week, but the community and your content have been making the stress bearable. Thank you for all you do. Yeah, that's a very sweet thing for you to say. And whatever the circumstances of that transitional part of your life, I hope it is always transitioning to something good or something new or something with a better opportunity or with more safety. Safety is a big one, and that can come in a lot of different forms. So I wish you well with whatever it may be. Some of the lowest points in my life have led to some of the most growth. It's growth that I always feel like, you shouldn't have to do it, but sometimes you end up doing it anyway, and you get to. So yay. All right, then let's see. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything?
Insight.
Power,
Insight.
spite,
I'm not gonna believe. I'm not gonna trust that. Did someone clip the calluses on the fingers thing? I'm very proud of that. I won't post it anywhere probably, but I'm still stoked. Anyway.
Everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know.
Insight.
And I don't want to
Insight?
find out. Now that we
Insight?
have you. I hope I won't have to.
Thank you, Dammon. Thanks for doing that. Once I take Ketheric's head, we'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you.
Cassie Dillis, I don't think
End
healing
this.
does fix the situation, fix the blood. I think you would literally have to cast water on yourself. God, these graphics are awesome, says Polar Arcane. Thank you very much. This is a good time to, I haven't shouted them out in a while. My PC, though, in previous times I have built my own, I switched away from doing that when I started working with Alienware, who gave me the opportunity to have a PC from them. This is the Alienware R15. They have the Alienware R16, which is even better, which I do not have. But this is a fancy lad, and I'm quite a fan of it. So thank you again to Alienware. Also make this chair for what it's worth. Yeah, all right, good job, man. You stole from the guys. I don't know why she wouldn't want you to. Yeah, I do, because now we get a flipping another brain parasite, huh? Yeah, that'll be it. Thanks for us. Oh man, there's the guy. Sure does suck that he's gone. I do also, I know she's our oops.
Maybe
what
we
just
should
happened?
ask someone else.
I do know that we just did a sneaky, and I know she's our friend. I am very curious as to what she owns. Great Club +1. We don't even need it, but that's cool. Half plate armor. We don't even need it, but it looks cool. On the greater healing potion, we're gonna send that on over to Damien so he can read it. A candle shifting corpus ring. Oh, cool. Another invisibility spell ring, but this one gives us blur. That's cool. Well, then who else would need invisibility? And then finally, the brain parasite. Where did you go, brain parasite? What? Curious about that. Rippling force mail. Yeah, we're gonna send that to Shadowheart just for funsies. God, this is so good too. These are all so good. My lord. Straight into your parasite pool instead of inventory. Oh, that makes sense. Psychotic. Thank you. Queen of Ravens, greater healing potion. Let's read it. Yes, we can finally make that now. I think we maybe already could, apparently, from the look of it. Now Astarion and I can match if I send that to him. I am so curious if I should max out my brain mind flayer tree or just start giving powers to friends. Oh yeah, but anyway, she's our friend, but I do want to steal from her just for fun. That's like a joke. Where is Isabel? Where is Isabel? Bum 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 bum. There's another loot. Speaking of loot, it's time for me to loot these pockets.
Step careful.
Sneak guy. That's what I do. Or I could get her to drop her weapon, because I'm assuming her weapon is going to be way better. Reach destination. Oh, just the old floppy hat that I sold her. Yeah, I wonder if her weapon's any better. I'm curious if, Hey, Shadowheart, why don't you also ungroup? She is our friend. She is our friend. I know that. But you guys are telling me you never stole Wasn't this a Circle of the Moon Druid originally? Yes, Christovus, welcome back in. I wasn't liking the way Druid was leveling compared to all my other cool, fun friends here. And I was feeling a little left out because I felt Druid was a little underpowered. I think at level 3 or level 4, I was like, why don't we just give Bard a shot? Bard would be interesting. I don't think we find a Bard on our journeys. And I've really been enjoying it. So we might go back at some point, but honestly, I'm just having a great time. Isabel, you're gonna drop your weapon, please. Save. Boy, what was that for? Nothing, no reason. For the same reason I'm curing you, you silly goose. Don't you worry, huh? Isn't that nice? You feel so much better. Oh, now she has Bless, which sucks. It actually sucks a lot. That makes things way harder for us. Doodly doots, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just being so normal. Okay, now you don't have Bless. Cool, 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 cool. They did nerf druids in this game. Wild shape breaks some concentration spells. But what I didn't like was, like, for my concentration spells, like the moonbeam or whatever, so strong, so powerful. So strong, so powerful. It wouldn't, I couldn't move it when I was in bear form. So it was like either I get some kind of useful druid spell, or I can wild shape, and that's it. And when I was wild shaping, it was like normal attack, but you're a bear. And I was like, well, okay, like, oh, I'm out of spell slots. Damn it, dude, that actually sucks. I didn't realize. I thought that was a cantrip. Oops, short rest. Here I go. Wait, short rest doesn't return my spell slots. Damn it. Okay, well then now I got to use my other spell slots, and then we'll do a long rest. I just want to see if I can get this to work. I want you to drop your cool weapon, unless it's a stupid weapon that I don't need, in which case we'll reload anyway. Drop your weapon. Bum 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 bum. Weapon drops. Oh, it's just a spear +1? We're reloading. We don't need your spear +1. We're better than that. He switched before he was high enough level for Owlbear. Well, that's the thing. Like, I hear Owlbear is great, but if your entire class is built on shaping into animals that are necessary for different situations, like, ooh, a spider can do this, and a cat can do that, and this can do that, I was like, okay, cat was good for slipping through bars, which a bard could fix anyway, right? Or, you know,
have a lot on my mind.
That was it. Like, Owlbear, I guess, would be good for battle later, maybe, I hope. So it was all just kind of like, what's the point, you know? So I do think at least that area of Druid was a little bit, unfortunately underpowered or underutilized. I think in order to make it work, it would be a good idea to multi-class into something else. But even then, if you're stuck as an animal and you can't really do much as an animal, that, you know, it sort of loses its point there. You know, because also on top of that, like, oops, no, hold on, don't do that, don't do that. I just want you to jump up there, buddy. On top of that, you know, you could turn into a badger to, like, dig, or you could just find a shovel. Like, all of it was a little silly to me. It is, oh, I guess that's why that was there. I was like, why would there be that hole in the roof if there wasn't something special? And that's where the demons fell through. So we should definitely talk to some people. I know I said this would be a shorter stream and I'd wind down soon. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, Innkeeper's Key. That's awesome. Here's what I'm gonna do instead, actually. I am going to, my throat is feeling a little bit raw, but my energy is good. And I definitely want to keep playing for a little bit. So what I'm probably gonna do is I would really like to just grab like a cough drop real quick. Just to soothe the old throat, and I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Wait, Stigknocker saying, Knockler saying, Druid is kind of a utility player, works as martial, healer, AoE casting, crowd control, kind of a jack of all trades, master of none. So that's sort of what I'm thinking here, you know, Stigknocker, and that was the problem, because Bard is also jack of all trades, but in terms of support. But we have our melee with a fun character. We have our sneaking stuff with a fun character. We have some casting and some healing and stuff. This is crowd control. We've got some AoE and all the things. Like, I was just like, why not? Oh, my beans! Bruce Green! Well, now I'm not leaving. Of course I'm not. Bruce Green is here! With a raid. Y'all, we have not seen a raid of this size since the Twitch battles of 87. 1387 the year. Friends of Bruce Green, the Bruce Gooses. I don't know. I don't know. The Goose Breens. I don't know what you call yourselves, but either way, I like ya. Hey, guess what? Thank you so much for popping in. Bruce, you glorious human, welcome. We are ourselves pigeons. A friendship made in heaven and forged in fire. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm sorry. Thanks so much for coming on in, everybody. My name is Damien Haas. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer, video game boy. You might also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. Bruce, the handful of times in my life I've gotten to see you, each time was oh, it's Bruce's Gooses. I was this close. They've all been a delight. So thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Y'all, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. It is a grand old time. I'm addicted to it. No, I'm not. You are. My VODs are now being uploaded to YouTube in case you're curious about catching up at all. We are pretty much at the beginning of Act 2 here in the game. So if you are new to the game, I don't know where you would be. There are some spoilers, obviously, because we've gotten to this point in the story. That being said, I'm not going to be recounting everything that we've done so far and telling you all these twists and turns, but I do want to give you a fair warning. If you do want to hop in any other time, we stream Tuesday and Thursday at around 6:30 p.m. Pacific, and then Sunday from like noon till question mark. But thanks so much for hanging out here. Bruce, thanks for trusting me with your group. If you feel like dropping a follow, amazing. If not, I appreciate your time, even if it was for a couple seconds here. Also, because I'm trying to be better at like tooting my own horn here. I just had a voice in Starfield, which came out, and I've been working on it for 6 years. If you play Starfield and you listen to Heller at the very beginning of the game, which is sort of Starfield's version of "So You're Finally Awake," you know, that's me. And there's another character or two out there in the world, which I haven't really talked about on stream yet. We will eventually play it once I'm done with this, and we'll get to explore that together.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief.
They took the worst one of the children, but still I wish to save her. We were all caught off guard.
Honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us.
You did really blunder the fact that we were all just sitting in this inn that we all relax and live in. Oh, we can trade with her. My favorite thing is trading with random people in this game. My God. Okay, so we can't just. There's nothing. Okay, well then. Question. The trader will be pleased with this offer. Did they just boost their attitude if I just give them things? Is that a thing I should be doing? Also, it's very funny to me because if you're on TikTok, if you're watching streams of this at all, no matter what you do, someone will go like, I'm 178 hours in and I didn't know you could do blank. Someone on TikTok was just like, I didn't know you could do non-lethal damage. How's about that? So if I give her this wine I just found, and this wine I just found, and this wine I just found, she's just gonna like me more? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, it moves the dial like almost nothing, but that's okay. You know, I do have a overwhelming, crippling need to be liked, so that's fine. Nothing new to report yet, but the search continues.
A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you.
Thanks. Oh, I wanted to ask you about something. And that's also, this is Karlach behind us. She's our waifu. This is Shadowheart. She could have been potentially our waifu. We decided against it. And then we have Astarion also just around the corner here being all sneaky. He could have also been our husbando. So, you know, we chose Karlach. She's got a sweet little heart, and we love her very much.
She did a great job protecting Mole.
I've heard your name before.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect.
As a bard, that's pretty jacked up to say.
Or laying with them, depending on the bard.
There have been so many moments in this game. If you've been watching, if you're just now joining stream, that I've sort of called dialogue a little bit. You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
It was a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
The Attack on Titan vibes. Aaron Yeager. Yep. Banana Man says, if I get Baldur's Gate, I'm going for Astarion. See? Astarion? Look, we all get, I don't care what your gender preference is, we all get it. But, you know, he's definitely the vibe of like, I can fix him, but no, you can't. But also, you know you don't want to. There we go. Stirring words. Is that how you inspire your harpers?
No need of that. Every Harper is a bard unto themselves, I'm afraid. Help me root out this cult, and they can spin stories about you for a change.
Me? Why, that's the lead. Why, that's the main character. I'll do it. I'll do the thing you said for your approval. Oh, these kids are probably pretty sad about their friend being kidnapped by a demon and all that, huh? Welcome to the real world, kiddos. Mattis, you're next in charge, right?
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise?
No, this is not your Nickelodeon Little Adventure Stranger Things. I will do this for you.
And they're way scarier than shadows.
You didn't beat up harpies, I saved your life.
Would hate more than anything?
Sorry, shouldn't yell at a child.
Happening to us.
But I will.
You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Would you like to trade? Oh god, I love trading. Hey kiddo, you need this. Why is the glass goblet more valuable than silver? I guess glass working in this world would be kind of tricky. That's storyline building. That's pretty special. Hey, that's pretty special. We don't need any of this stuff I have wasted you. You stay put. I'll bring Mole home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
You need education.
He's a proper adventurer.
You're 8 at best.
If we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us. Fine.
You can switch off the wiggly glove aura. Okay, thank you, Darix. I appreciate that.
Bring her back, please.
Bring back what's left. You got it. All right, you say I can turn off the little glove shinies. Let's see here. Is it a thing where I how would one do that, Darix? Because it sure is a lot to look at for a long time. For a minute I was like, yo, new gloves, and now I'm like, okay. It's this for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about. It's in the UI on Shadowheart. There we go. Oh, I can just turn it. Oh, I can just turn off the condition. God dang, thank you so much. See, for anyone who's new here, we have a rule on no backseat gaming. We have had to sort of question that and change that a little bit on these whole Baldur's Gate situations, because my God, there is so much that I'm like, yeah, I did kind of need to know that. I did very much kind of need to know that. Let's see if this. Oh, Halzen. Quick question, my guy, my powerful druid friend. Where the absolute were you in that fight? That was a big deal, actually, that you missed.
He keeps
skip.
Name.
All right, we already know that that's all we can do. Burlap sack, cutting board. We don't need any of that. Great. So let's take a. Ooh, no, we already know about the Harper's testimonial. Great. Let's take a look at our quests now. I'm curious if there's going to be anything else from anyone else around here, being like, my friend got eaten, and I'm like, it's whatever.
Did you see him? The traitor.
See him? I stabbed him in the neck. That was me. Write a song about me. Do it. She promised you would.
Let's get going.
Oh, also, God, I think it's fine. I have another game to announce, another Game Voice to announce. I'm just gonna say it. I didn't get approval, but I saw like 5 other people announce it. So if I'm in trouble, they're getting in trouble first. A game called Fae Farm, F-A-E Farm, just came out for the Switch. It's a slice of life farming sim. It does not have voice lines in the traditional sense, but it's a lot of like actions and like exerts, like, oh, yeah, like that kind of vibe. I'm 2 characters. One is, I think like the first romanceable fairy or fae that you meet is Namashal. That's me. And then for the masculine presenting characters, I think I'm voice number 5 that you can make your character. I don't know, it's been a cool week. And I was like, I didn't get full approval, but I'm like, damn, dude, like I saw like 5 people announce it. Like it's gotta be fine. And not everything is like a 6-year development cycle like Starfield. So I'm like, if I'm in trouble, then fine. I'll post about it later on the Twitters. So, you know, but for now, why would I wait?
Sharp, I have a few things
Why the hell would I wait? You post about my thing there. I want to have these gloves just to have them, the sword ones. The scale mails, unless more to initiative rolls. I don't need that. Great, cool, fun, awesome, sick, tight, dope, neat. Then in this case, I will Scroll of Spider-Man. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and barter with you. Excellent. Nice. All right, so Isn't it true that after 3 long rests, people restock? Because we did go hang out with Karlach for a little bit, you know, with a little bit of that smooch, a little bit of
breathing, despite everything.
I don't know how it works. No one ever explained it to me. Wait, Devoid of Stars says I can't escape this streamer even in my downtime. Have you been playing it? That's so funny. I don't know a thing about the game. It looks fun to me. I don't know what the reviews are like. I just know it looks cute. We certainly tend to like slice of life farming games here, and I exist in it. So, Addy Moon asks, Damien, how'd you get your start doing voiceover? It's fun. Oh, you just bought it 20 minutes ago? That's so close. They restock on long rests or level ups. Ooh, okay, thank you, Florian. So I got my start in voice acting. I always wanted to do it, right? Back in the day as a kid, I was always told often, like, you know, you should do voice acting. And that's a sweet thing for people to say, but it also very much comes from a place of like, I think, and I talk about this in the podcast that I did today, which will probably come out Tuesday. It's done by a friend of mine, new friend of mine, who's a voice actor who's in a lot of stuff, but I don't want to say who it is because it's not my place to announce it yet because it's his thing. But I say this, the acting part is the most important part of voice acting, right? So I'm not saying this with any disrespect. I'm just putting more on that. So when you're able to do goofy little silly voices, that's people's response all the time where it's like, you should be a voice actor. And it's like, maybe. You know, a lot of your friends or maybe yourself can do like Stitch or Gollum or something like that. And that's great. You just have to also like be able to act. But like I was doing the Stitch and the Gollum voices and people would be like, you should do the thing. And I was like, all right. So I did on-camera acting for a very long time, and I don't think I was particularly great at that. And I'm not saying it to like disparage myself or anything. I'm just being honest. Like, I think because of my neurodivergence and just how I'm wired as a person, my face is very animated. I move a lot more than people should. You know, when you're on theater, great, right? When you are in a close-up camera, it's really noticeable when your face is maybe in something that you wouldn't really expect someone to do. And so because of that, I ended up having a hard time when I switched to on-camera. So the biggest role that someone might know me for here is, oh yeah, that's right. We have the Ecstasy of Murder thing. Spooky. The biggest role someone might know me for here is So Random, which was that Disney Channel show. And that's because it was a sketch comedy show and on the Disney Channel. So those are two things where it's like, oh, you want to be real goofy with your face? Go right ahead, my guy. Truly could not be less of a problem. You know, that was a nice thing. So when I had finished working on that show, you know what, Astarian, you get the purple. Damien, you get the red. Oh, no. Can we not switch that with you? Yeah, Astarian works with the purple. And you work with the red. Actually, hold on. We're going to do a whole swap-a-rooney. Karlach? I think you would look cute in these clothes. There we go. What? It gives her a blouse? That sucks. Dude, blouse is not her vibe. No. She likes this shirt. Pirate shirt. There you go. Anywho, whoa. I did not realize we did that to Shadowheart. Woo! Anyway, after Disney Channel, I started working on, and that was about like 12 years ago maybe. I started working with a publicist for a little bit because it's the kind of thing where it's like, hey, you were just on Disney Channel. You should be in interviews. And I was like, maybe, I guess. I don't know. And so that publicist was like, you know, tell me more about you. What do you like? I was like, I like longboarding. I like video games. She's like, what else? What more? What are your dreams? What do you want to do? And I was like, I kind of want to do voice acting. And she was like, all right, I have a connection. I know an agency. We can at least, you know, see if I can get you a meeting. So long story long, she did get me a meeting with that agency.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag.
What you got there, Scratch? Second.
I don't know. All I know is I
it's a
saw
torch.
you.
Thanks, little buddy. So they got me a meeting with them. They agreed to, after I auditioned. Oh, he has black nails too. Sick. I didn't even realize that. I guess his are kind of like brown, gray, whatever. They got me that audition. After that, they agreed to take me on for like 3 months just to be like, how's this work? Is this a good fit? You know, I was a pretty common voice type. You know, like 19-year-old guy, male presenting, you know, or mask presenting rather. It was just it was a whole thing. But during that time, I booked Grand Theft Auto 5. I was second up for a potential like Taylor Swift Pepsi commercial where it's like, now when you drink Pepsi, you have a chance to listen to Taylor Swift. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that. And then I also booked like a independent animation that was being done via Amazon at the time. So they were like, all right, you're booking stuff, let's sign you on. And so every couple of years they sign me back on. I've been with the same agency the whole time. I love them. And I don't think I'll ever leave them unless I get fired for whatever reason. But the rest is history. I mean, I've been doing this 12, 13 years now. And I've booked little things here and there. But it wasn't until the past, honestly, 6 years when I booked Starfield and no one could know about it, that things really started picking up for me. Other than the Cartoon Network show that I was on before that. So, you know, that's why it's been so interesting to me is bookending my voiceover career. At the very beginning, you have Starfield, right? And then all this extra stuff happened, but I still couldn't talk about Starfield the whole time. And then finally, Starfield just came out, and I'm just like, oof. Ever thought about doing audiobooks? It says I was bored, woo. You know, a lot of voice actors do, and I think it'd be fun, but it's a lot of work, and it's something you generally like record and edit yourself. So I don't. It's not so much my thing. I feel like I could do it, but it's something that a lot of actors do. It's more of like a pay the bills kind of job. You know what I mean? But for some people, it's really fulfilling. I just have never tried it. And I think it's also hard where, you know.
Need anything?
You know, I have a full-time job with Smosh. Okay, so he restocked. Do we get to shuffle his stuff? Because this all looks like a mess. We literally, it doesn't, how do I organize his area? I'm very confused here. Why is his stuff such a mess? Okay. Does he not restock on like the fancy armor and stuff? Is that what I'm seeing here? Scale mail +2, who cares? It'll sort them. I don't know what that means. Close out and talk to him again. Oh, got it. You're responding to the thing you already said. Let's see what you have. There we go. That's a good one. Thank you. That's a smart. Heavy armor. We don't need that. Immediate heavy armor again. We don't need it. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it. So no more cool weapons for me. You have one more of dragon slaying. Oh, that's a foreshadow if I've ever seen one. Damn it. Let's go. Great. Give me that, please. Thank you. Craven the Gamer says, if you were interested, would you want to be in the live action One Piece, and what character would you want to be? Oh man, Craven the Gamer, what a good question. And also Christopher subscribing for the first time, a very spicy, clever coop, welcome to you, as well as to Jupiter, and then Emmy Loves You, gifted by Genocide Official. Thank you for doing that, Jenna. Welcome, Emmy. Emily, excuse me. I guess Emmy works too. Let's see. So live action One Piece, I did just start watching. I think it's great. I think they flippin' nailed it. I had a bit of a hard time with the anime myself. The manga I always really enjoyed as a kid. So that being said, I don't know what character I would play, because beyond the base crew, I only read just a little bit past the Arlong. I only read pretty much the East Blue arc as a kid, right? So I don't know what's out there. I don't know what would be available. So you would have to cast me, but would I want to be a part of it? Hell yeah. I just don't think I don't think I have the acting chops in that way. And that's, again, not putting myself down. It's just, I don't, that's okay. That's okay. It's okay not to be great at things. Beauclay? Buggy. Well, they've already got Buggy, but that's, I mean, and Buggy nailed it too, but I appreciate it. I will take that as a compliment, certainly. Let's see, barkskin armor. I sure would like a new hand crossbow to go with my other hand crossbow that works pretty well. Oh wait, I need to have them short again. What?
See if there's anything in
Trafalgar Law. You know what's really interesting? Even though I'm not really a One Piece guy, I get so many One Piece TikToks, you have no idea. So one of the funniest ones to me was apparently Oda, the writer and artist of One Piece, is known for making things up on the fly that just work out, or he just like leans into it super hard and is like, yep, this is the story now. One of them is the what is it called? The Worst Generation, I think it's called. It's a specific group of attack with your offhand weapon. You can add your ability modifier to the attack. We need to just have that. The Worst Generation, you don't he didn't plan it. He just made it. He was like, this arc is kind of boring, so I think I need to add in something else. And he did. And that includes Trafalgar Law, or whatever the person's name is. I'm almost certain I'm saying it incorrectly. Correct me if you must, but just know that I already know. All right. I think it's about time to... I'm not done. I think it's about time to continue our quests. I want to get some battling going. I want to have some action. Action. Ikazol. Okay, so keep an eye out for Mole. We just have to be aware that Mole it could be around. The Masons Guild seems to have been the center of the Selenite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. The Masons Guild, is that anything that I am near right now? What about the Cursed Guy, says Arachnus Web? I think we're going to have to figure that out later. Some Harper's looking into it. We should meet them at the bridge. I think... Resolve the abduction. Yeah. So we prevented Marcus from doing the thing. The heart is complete. Grand Duke. We have to search for Duke Ravengard as well. I think we've got to get back to the Shadow Curse guy later. I think we've kind of done everything we can here, and there is so much map to explore in this area. That being said, investigate the House of Healing. We could certainly do that. Moonrise Towers is going to be a big one. Find out where the tieflings are being held. I mean, y'all, I really don't want to stop streaming, so I won't. I'm not going to do that. I'm sure that there is more stuff to explore up north here with this bridge, but for now, I'm just going to explore more on track. Don't forget your cough drops. Yeah, I will in like, I'll take a little break in like 15 minutes just to grab some cough drops or something, but I still got water here. I'll do a little dash of my like honey drink. Alrighty. Did you take your meds? Yes, I did, Connect. Thank you very much. In fact, I did it on camera.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path
Ooh,
to
new
the
friend.
towers is drenched in blackness so deep, even a torch cannot quell it.
Well, we have a magical shiny
Yet
mace.
The cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak.
Right.
I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
For sure. All right, let's see here. Shouldn't Isabel's blessing keep me safe?
Isabel's blessing is a palliative,
Oh.
not a cure. Some shadows even her magic can't counter.
Okay. So they're basically like, it's gonna reduce the inevitable here. Well, Mr. Guillotine, don't worry about missing 4.5 hours of the stream because I upload the VODs. In fact, after this, I should upload the next VOD because now I'm like 6 behind. Oops. That's me. Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me.
We haven't seen many. Is he a half-orc? I don't think we've seen really many half-orcs at all, other than our own guardian. Oh, so everyone's on the way here. Uh-oh. Okay, hold up. Karlach, shine a light on me. Karlach, my wife. My wife and a lover. She is my wife. She is my wife. I wanna lay you down, girl. Yeah, you guys lead on. Don't worry, I'll be right there. I said, oh, he's a wood elf? Half elf. Got it. That specific shade of green made me think, where did they go, by the way? Where did I just agree to? Oh, the ambush site. That's where I think they went to. The ambush site, right? Is that where they went? There? This is it? Yeah, I should probably do that now that I was like, let's go. And they're like, yeah, we ride. Let's go absolutely f them up with our weapons. And I'm like, yeah, I'll see you in a minute. I'm busy. Bye. Hannah asks, what triggers the Guardian to appear? That is a storyline-based thing that I don't want to spoil for anyone who has not seen it yet. If you know, you know. But just know that you don't really have to do anything. It just will kind of happen. Oh, is that them? No. Okay, that might be the ambush site. I'm like, there's no way. It's not that fast. It's not that quick that they done got murdered. Oh, these are the tieflings that got so murked. We've got a... Memnos is a level 3, and as is Asherak. Oh, I remember Asherak. No. Let's see what they have to say to a fellow tiefling. Hey, friendos.
Does not respond.
Might have gone cold. Might have been dead too long. Investigation failed. Ooh. What did they say? It's like they lost the fight. Well, yeah, no, Karlach. Okay, so that's why I remember you, Asherak. You had a bunch of things. And the cheese is not expired. The trail is still warm.
The corpse remains silent.
Damn. Ikaron. Oh, 2 keys. Prison key and a storage key. I feel like Ikaron would then be able to tell us something.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay, so I feel like everybody's not going to talk to me. Except, oh, dead cultist might be a big deal. Hold on, dead cultist might know something because they're on the bad guy's side. Level 5 cultist, tell me about it. Then why do I have a talk to dead spell? Tell me that for just a minute. Can I have my 17 seconds back for my poor community and new friends raiding over from Bruce's stream who were here hoping for a fast-paced, action-packed extravaganza? Damn. Damn. Does anyone else... I'm gonna age myself a little bit here. Anyone else remember that time when the Grinch came out? And we were so proud of him for being his authentic self. No, when the Grinch came out and he said like damn in the movie, and like at least where I was raised, like all the adults were like, I can't believe they did that in our children's movie for the children. How could they? Yes, the more the 90s or like early 2000s one, they were like, wow, I can't believe he says his name. There's something where it's just like his Black Oleander. Where there something goes askew with them. Oh, we got to see sort of what's up here. A dwerger, which is a deep elf. No, a deep dwarf. I want to see what's up with them. Something goes amiss with his plan, and he's like, damn. Survival successful. Okay, we're gonna see what he buried here. Ooh, another dark ring. I am curious, and I am asking here, so it's not backseat gaming. Dark ring. What's it do? Is it just a fancy old ring? Is that it?
Near in his scouting tasks, you dwerger find another way through the shadow curse, sir, right? Is you ever lay down the curse and do that business? Okay, cool. Anyway. He doesn't like someone named Nere, and that's whose head we took from his body earlier in the game. So let's just go here now. Oh, he says, damn this music. That's right. It's joyful and triumphant. Thank you. You are correct. You are correct about your assumption for the movie. Just for selling stuff? Okay. It's just like it's so specific, Demo Nacho. Like, it's not like, oh, this is a brass ring, it's a bronze ring, it's a worn silver ring. It's like, this is a dark ring. I'm like, oh. Well, what makes it so dark? The general color of its Ooh. Man, this is looting the game, and I just love it. There's nothing wrong with that. That is the biggest ass hornet's nest I've ever seen. You better call someone. Not that one. It's gonna be a problem. Great. Wait, more Black Oleander, but out here this time. Okay, great, cool, fun. Maidolf just says the word loot. Oh, L-U-T-E, got it. Like the one that we were trying to find earlier. Got it. I thought you were telling me like, you need to find a loot. And I'm like, I know, we're doing a different quest right now. That's okay. We'll do it later.
Just another crate.
Another crate. Cool. I love how we search everything so in depth, and then every once in a while he's like, nope, this is a crate. That's one if I've ever seen it. I do think, though, that's a pretty clever way to sort of implement the sort of reactions you get when actually playing with the DM and rolling dice. It's like, well, what's in this one? You roll, it's just a crate. It's just a crate. No, you don't see anything special about this crate. It's just a crate. Hey, Chaos Paps, thank you for playing Starfield, and thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, Harper Ellendale. Okay. Sounds like a street to me. All right, so you're gonna take a right on Cahuenga and then a left on a Harper Ellendale. Are you my friends?
Softer than a whisper.
Worry, we're here to help, but also in a more real way. What you got on you right now? Not any good. curious. I don't need anything from you. I'm just curious. Oh, you really don't want me to, huh? I really can't do that. Okay, we got a quest to do. That's fine. Everything's fine and normal. I wasn't gonna. I just needed to see if I could. You all get that, right? Everything's fine, right? But let me also cast my familiar because that's going to be a thing. Rumbo de Bumblebee. All right, that's great. Are we going now? Rumbo de Bumbus.
To your church every day, my queen.
What? That's wild to me.
A legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
That's a whole new kind of thing.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
How do you poop?
Yeah, we're boss. Something moved up there.
How do you
Want me to
poop?
drag it out?
Oh, when did I become tactical commander? Damn. Okay. Stay hidden, keep watching. I'm gonna let them come to us, and then we can actually ambush. I'm not gonna be like attacked now. They're not close enough, and if I make myself known, same thing. So stay hidden, keep watching.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
Oh, they're battling each other. Nice. Well, that was real. Oh.
Go into the dark. Enough.
I didn't realize they were fighting. I needed to pay attention. I should have saved. That could have been the one goblin I ever saved.
Me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Now, why is your lantern all shiny? I got 2 lanterns. They don't do nothing. See, I don't want them to pass. I want to fight these guys unless they're leading me to something cool. Just for the sake of the stream, because I'm getting a little sleepy and I've got work to do after this and I don't want to sit around too much. Let me ask this. Is it better for me to go... Oh, they're not leading me to something cool? Okay, cool. Thank you, WDH. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do a murder. Attack Harpers. Go. Set fire to the rain and chase pavements. Well, kinda, says Florian. Well, God. They're just going to Moonrise. Well, okay. Well, we already know where Moonrise is. That's fine.
Destroy the blasphemers.
All right. Spindleweb fanaticism. Oh, I do in fact hate the way it moves there. Not a fan myself personally. For myself personally, hate it. Let's see. Light of the Absolute. They got 184 health. That's a lot. Affected entity and deals an additional psychic damage, but we got some people that don't take psychic damage. Affected by the light of a moon lantern, so they don't take the shadow curse damage. They have an AC of 19. That's kind of wild. Sanctuary. And okay. Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells unless it's an area of effect, and it ends if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature. Did they not just attack that person a second ago? That's kind of insane to me. That's a little silly. Okay. So I guess then I won't try to... Yeah, that's Sanctuary. So then I will attack everyone else who sucks. Is Consif evil? Yes, he is. Betty is also evil. Evil Betty. My least favorite of all Bettys. America Ferrera, you really fell off after Ugly Betty. Why would you join the legions of evil Betty? Click to confirm. Dog, click where? Can I not? Does anyone know what the issue is? Why I wouldn't be able to go right now? Why I can't do the frenzy? You can't concentrate on spells or arranging. I don't get it, man. There we go. I just couldn't right there. Okay. Sure. You plan on doing all your companions' quests? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd sure like to. Go! Merc, evil Betty! Defensive attack allows me to get a higher armor class and saving throw by reducing attack bonus by 1. No, she's not our defensive one. She's our battler. She's a battler if ever there was one. Another hit by the battler. Excellent. Is our historian? Yes. Cool, Astarion. I want you to murk this man's. If you could just like give him a little stagger, with your swagger. It's a critical miss. That's stupid like a fart and dumb as a butt. Are you serious? Stupid, man. Shut up, man. Oh, they were all friends. That was the point. Oh, ward companion. Hate that for me. Yeah, again, it sure would be nice to cast Bane on literally everything, including this thing, so that it doesn't, you know, get to have its incredibly high AC ruin me forever. But I think for the time being, are you holding? Oh, it is holding something, isn't it? It's holding the spindle stick. Oh, but it's not metal. I was gonna make it drop its metal little spindle stick. All right, well then, in this case, I think it's a good idea for me to just go ahead and stay up here with everyone to protect these other harpers, but also to murder this man. Okay, let's go. Do not react. Boom, and then also another stabby. React X. No, I already hit it and murdered it. In fact, a bunch. Okay, cool. Oh, anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today's gonna be...
I fear neither shadow.
I hope he's not the first one to die. I don't fear shadow or death. Oh no, death shadows. My only weakness.
Guard against the darkness.
I'll help from way the absolute over here. Don't mind me. I'm helping. Okay, well that was great. Can you do a little chomp on evil Betty? Or actually, warrior Gronig. Get him. Hold on. Go over here. Go over there and do that. You can move more than 6 feet, my guy. My literal dog. All right. Cassandra, you got this. Yeah. Merc, evil Betty. Well now, here's what I get to do. Here's what the special thing I get to do. God, I wish you could get 2 actions. Are you still, you're still in Sanctuary? Damn. All right, well, I'm gonna bless people up first, and then I'll do Spirit Guardians after that. No, because it might come for her, or for me here. No, blessed is always gonna be better. 4 targets would be my team, including myself. Do I want to use the level 3 spell slot for 5 targets with a wider range? Because we really could help some of these, like Lysandra and Branthos. Oh, Branthos is stronger than Lysandra? Scandalous. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this one. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and can I bless up myself? I can bless up myself. But she doesn't need saving throws, really. We're gonna give it to Lysandra. Oh, out of sight, damn. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, cool. And then also, oh, I'm sorry. Is Sanctuary really good for you, my guy? Is Sanctuary how you get help on your thing? Well, guess what? Oh my God, wouldn't that be so silly if also, well, no, screw it. We're just gonna make a spiritual weapon. The Lord is my spiritual weapon. All right, cool. Excellent. Shadowheart, you have done well. Wow, that was a good hit from really far away. No! Evil Betty is awakened. Yeah, I'm sorry, where are my opportunity attacks? Thank you. I was like, damn, dude. Okay. Shield blow. When struck by a melee attack, your attacker must succeed a dex throw or fall prone. That's actually great. Oh, save. Damn. Dog, are you kidding? Well, you blew up your own guy. That's actually kind of funny to me. Okay, great. Spiritual. Why don't we get, as a special action, why don't we get a normal bonkus on this guy? Check out the bonkus on this guy. Okay, Sanctuary is over. It is time for you to get murked forever. Oh my God. I am so sad that that just happened. Is she dead dead? She's dead dead. I don't think there was anything I could have done about that. I already blessed her. Can I revivify her? I am very curious as to whether or not I can revivify her. But also, no? Oh my God, I hope I don't miss out on some incredible stories. Oh, this is so sad. Oh no. She put her activity. All right, yeah, I'm so sad for her. Judge. We can do this. We can do this. They rolled 23. Amazing. Do not react. Yes. We will do another hit. Yes. Excellent. And yet still another hit. Incredible. Damage, Karlach. I knew I loved you for a reason. It wasn't just your heart. It was your strong, rippling muscles. Damn, you're fine. Warrior groin is going to be a problem soon, but I'm still going to murk this guy. All right, let's do a flurry of blows. Stagger. Let's do a stunning strike. Stunning, darling. Stunned. Amazing. Let's do one more. Oh, he's already stunned, so I just can do a normal attack-a-rooney. Oh, which basically missed. And if he's stunned, I don't think he gets to attack me when I move away, which I probably should do. Probably should do. Cool. Addie Moon saying, is there an easier D&D game for those of us wanting to play but are less experienced? That's a great question. Because obviously we want to include as many people as possible. Answer is, I don't know. What I will say is, you know, maybe I'm not the best judge of this because I love fantasy things and I've been a fan of them kind of my whole life. So the idea of D&D isn't the craziest thing to me. But I will remind you that like this game does ease you into it. Like we don't start to this level, you know, it's just like, oh, a couple of goblins, what do you do, you know? So oh, stabbing is nice. I want to do another. Wait, which one is my more powerful weapon? Am I using my more powerful one as an offhand? Wielder scores critical hit with 19. You have an advantage on attack rolls against low hits. Yeah, I might have to switch those later. Okay. Oh, and there is a, yes, Catamantium says there is a story mode that makes this easier too. Right now we're playing in like medium mode. There is easy mode. Doesn't mean it's easy, but it sure is better. All right. 29, damn. Again, nice. Oh, here is Wonderwall. Oh, sorry, Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day. It's gonna be a different day. Actually, I should maybe get away from this guy. There's gonna be a day, and I couldn't believe it was a day. I don't believe today is the day. I tell you about the day that is today. Man, they really do be going on for everybody who's not him, huh? Sanctuary blocked. Oh, they cast Sanctuary again? Hold on. What's up there? What's up with that? Affected entity can't receive Sanctuary. Okay, well, that's good to know. Wait, who's dead now? Warrior Gronag. Thank God. All right, Shadowheart. Show them what year it is. Boom. Oh, that does get rid of their bless. God, I hate that that's the case. I really do. But I feel kind of silly when I do that always. But Spirit Guardians hurts the fellow. That's very nice. It hurts the fellow, and that's very nice. What a weird way to talk, dude. God damn. All right. I'm gonna heal myself a little bit. Great. Cool. Harper Skywin. I'm sorry. Wait, what? What just happened? Did you crash? Game better not have crashed. No, it didn't. Why did it get me out of there though? Spiritual weapon. Makes one fighter. Oh, evil Betty has fallen. As well as Consif, the worst of them all. All right. Wackus bonkus. Give a gust of smash on him. Good job, Wackus. Excellent. And away you go. Into the night. Karlach, my girl. You're so good at everything. Let's do a murder. Okay, this was not the right music to play for this. This actually kind of sucks. Well, I guess we might as well do... No. So we're just going to miss on that, and that's okay. Advantage. There we go. 14. God, if we hadn't missed, this really could have been it for us. End rage or improvised melee weapon. We'll do this one. Nice. Woo! And then Astarion gets to bring it on home. Probably, maybe, probably. We're going to do that. Give him a good old flurry of punchos. Easy. Stab. Ooh, 1 health left. We'll just do non-lethal damage and knock it out and be like, you better have learned your lesson, you sleepy old spider. Yeah, just punch him to death. Harness. What? That's a lot of damage. Oh, it's a long sword. That's why. The Moon Lantern, finally. Yes. Incredible. Perfect. We're gonna. All right, my guy. You have to stop. You have to stop. Wait, why are we still in battle? Oh, because there's still more people to murk. Sorry, Gronag. I kind of forgot you were here because I'm part of everyone. Sorry to be so savage. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Got him. Stunned, was it? Idiot. Yeah. Anyway, that was Wonderwall.
No time for mercy.
Nice. Amazing. We did it, everyone. We survived the game together. Trying to pick up all these things. Ooh, so good, so yummy, all these items. I feel really bad for Harper Lysandra. What the hell, dude? What am I supposed to do about that? Won't you help me set me free? Oh, wait.
A chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
Yeah, that too, for sure.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Got it.
These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Both of them.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
I'm gonna go ahead and quick save on this one. You will be needing this lamp, yes. I have the bardic way to talk to them. I am a bard. Legends tell of the Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you in here?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Pixie dust is poop, you know, for our people.
A fitting punishment for a poet.
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I'm gonna ignore the pixie. I'm sorry. Like, I know we're doing like a good guy run. This is the first thing where it's like, oh my God, light in this dark, cursed land for the first time ever in my life. I feel pretty good. And the pixie's like, ooh, I don't, ooh. I'm like, do you want to notice this imp in my head? Yeah. Hey, Guacajay, subscribing for the first time. A very spicy. Clever Coop, welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, tell me. You won't be punished for releasing her. Be nice. Nice is good. No punish. Freedom. Free her, release her. Okay. Release the pixie. Years of fantasy knowledge says do not trust Fae ever, period. See, that's what I'm saying. But I guess if we can release a creature that is bound in servitude, that's ultimately the best thing by a long shot. Astarion's pissed.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a man
Cortana?
and my own farts.
How'd you get here?
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this Bella
Her name is Dolly,
Speak the
Dolly,
magic
Dolly.
words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
What a dingus. I saved your
You're
life.
welcome.
Yeah. God, you suck. Okay, so I can definitely speak to the dead here, which will be helpful.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
Ooh, Sharp Eye Laura as well, or Lona? Laura, yep. All right, so let's talk to these things. And then I think after these things, I'm probably gonna call it a stream. It's been 5 hours. I didn't expect to go this long.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh, we gotta do the disguise self situation. Hey, Astarion, my guy. Do you want to switch hats real quick? Want to switch your hat real quick, my big guy, big fella? Whoop. There we go. Doodly boots and a 1, 2, 3, and then you get to go. I am a. Let's see. I am a. Oh, what would they even like? A femme drow? Sure. Oh wait. Well, hold up. No, you would have to be the one. I would have to be the one to do the speak to the dead. That's stupid. Sorry. Oopsie doopsie. That was on me. That's on me. That was silly. I can't speak to the dead. I'm the wrong one to do it. So let's give that to Damien real quick. We're gonna have. You can only do it once. All right. Well, then I'll just swap the thing onto him.
Right. What now?
I'm gonna do the. Which one gives me the speak dead? Who lets me talk to the dead guys? It's you. Which one is it? Oh, is it a bard thing? I thought it was the thing I could do. All right. Well, then hold on, Astarion, because I think we got to speak dead scroll. So I should have known a little better about that one. Sorry. Speak to the dead. There we go. Speak of the dead. Let's give it to Astarion. Let's go to Astarion. Let's go. All right. Let's do a little thing. Swap it on back. Take it back now, you all. Where is the thing? Oh, I already gave it to Damien. We're gonna do it over here. Sorry. All right. So Astarion. Oh wait, with disguise even? Really? Stupid. I just want to see what he says. It's the first time we could talk to a dryad, you know? So all saves come. Who cares? All right, so let's have a look here. So let's take that from Evil Betty. I hope you never have to say that name again. That sucks, doesn't it? Now let's use that there. Let's make ourselves scarce and unknown, and then we'll be a femme drow. Femme strong drow. There we are. Now let's talk to a. Not dryad. Sorry, drider.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Give me a compliment. Yeah, I don't want to say who killed you. That's stupid. How did you trap that pixie in the lantern?
Always many voices. Hers the loudest.
Okay. How did the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What were you doing?
Shepherding the faithful.
Oh, they were all cultists.
Ladies,
but they were new cultists. What happened to you?
Cast out.
They were an outcast from their people. Where are you from? Moonrise. Got it. Yep.
Power.
Okay, no more questions. Oops. Oopsie. I like this outfit. I like this character. I'm gonna talk to the Goblin as well. Fuck the Goblin.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
These aren't the most useful questions. What were you doing here?
For drider.
Weird that's not a Y. Isn't it usually a Y?
Prisoners.
Where will you take, what prisoners have you taken?
Tieflings.
We're looking for the Duke, we're looking for the Tieflings, we're looking for all these guys. Interesting. Who are you working for? Where are you taking prisoners? We knew that. We just gotta go to the towers. We'll just do it later. So where are you from?
Raxlins.
Any siblings?
Settlement.
Who are you?
Laura. Tracker. A hunter.
So Juro Live says you're close to the towers if you want to end the stream there. So I don't want to end the stream at the towers because I feel like the towers are an example of like we've had a few different moments now of me being like, oh, I'm gonna see this place and then come back later. I think the towers are probably gonna be that kind of place, and there's gonna be so much more I want to explore around here. So I don't want to see the towers, do a long rest, and have it be like, well, everything's dead. You did that. Oops, everything's dead because you you saved, or whatever. You know what I mean? So I think I'm probably gonna just end it here. Nothing locks you in a place in this act 2. Says Oda-san. So no one would die? Like last time when I found a place and then left and came back and it's like, yeah, everyone died in a fire that you didn't even notice. I was just like, well, gee whiz, man. I didn't know. The towers definitely start a timer, says Demonatra. Yeah, I'm gonna keep safe here. I'm gonna end the stream now. Anybody who's new, especially if you came on over from Bruce's stream, thank you so much for spending time with me tonight. I greatly appreciate it. Again, Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday are my usual times. I have VODs up on my YouTube channel. I think the I don't know why it's popping me out now here when I do this. VOD, there we go. Damn it, I did it wrong. It's just VODs. Andrew, I'll get it right one of these days. So I'm going to, of course, read out all the resubscribers before I end. And yeah, I really do appreciate you all being here. Thank you for your time. I always miss most of the Sunday streams, says Mr. Guillotine. Well, that's why I'm uploading the VODs now. They're, of course, available on Twitch as well, but, you know, they're a little bit easier, I've heard. Oh, no, a break in space-time. There we go, that's better. But thanks so much for hanging out today, y'all. I really do appreciate it. Let us see here. I, of course, want to read out all the resubscribers. Again, you never have to subscribe to be appreciated as a member of this community. That being said, it's very sweet when people do. So I like to say thank you and give credit where credit is due. So a very warm welcome back and thank you to Tony for their 38th month, Emma Dackers for their 2nd, Sally for their 2nd, Fuzzleface for their 45th, Zezal for their 10th. We got Douche Monkey for their 8th, Spoopy Binch for their 11th, Nobdez for their 2nd, Lou from the Sky for their 21st, La Mama de Gatos for their 8th, PDR Bahia for their 5th, Disgraced Grace for their 26th, Dre Slays for their 2nd, Zaza for their 2nd, Abigail for their 33rd, Potato Peach for their 57th, FF Kitsune for their 35th, Spudboy for their 32nd, Amanda Panda for their 2nd. We got Library of Lucy for their 2nd, Matt Leveson for their 2nd at a tier 2. Matt Leveson, thank you for that extra bit of support. I greatly appreciate it. Grog the Wonderful for their 5th. We got Tola the Garden Gnome for their 6th, Sample Save for their 29th, Chelsea XAZ for their 4th. And again, Chelsea, thank you for that incredibly generous tip earlier. I greatly appreciate it. Nutmeg for their 10th, Rad Attack Shark for their 13th, gifted by Anonymous, thank you very much. Because I Am Batman for their 34th, Shay Spyro for their 1-year Cleverversary. Shay Spyro, thank you for a year of support. Here's to 10,000 more. We will live forever. We got Tiarna gifting a sub to Lil Dreamer for their 4th. Thank you, Tiarna. Midnight Vixen Fox for their 34th, Hogwarts for their 5th. Rachel is Not Creative for their 2nd, gifted by Tiarna as well. Thank you very much. Minato for their 3rd. Gobi Gobo for their 4th. Nocturnal Nyx for their 5th. And then finally Avalinian for their 43rd. I greatly appreciate you so very much. very much. Y'all, we've got a crazy amount of people here today. Let's send over a huge flippin' raid. Let's see. Let's send one to Ted Nivison because we've never been able to send one to Ted before. So let's say we're gonna do Heller raid because he's playing Starfield right now. That could be fun. So we're gonna copy and paste this here. Even if you have to go, I'd love it if you could please hop on over just for the sake of the raid. It could be really fun to send a ton of people to Ted. This might be the opportunity for the biggest raid we've ever sent, even if you gotta go. Clever Coop, as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. I'll see y'all in the VODs. I'll see you on Tuesday, and thank you very much. Until next time, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Let's go. It's right there. Oh, hello raid. Oh, sorry. Oops.